This world is not my home. I'm just passing through. My treasures and my hopes are placed beyond the
It's time for Uta 3. Alexa, cue the sad music. Alright. While we listen to some safe, sad music, I guess we'll do a quick rundown for the VODs here on maybe something with that lyric though. On my history with Utawarerumono. I just need something really over the top. I think everything's super over the top. On hand. Anywho, yeah, we're gonna be playing Utawarerumono Mask of Truth, the third in the series. If you're watching the VODs or you're a big lover of the games, I'm sorry. I hated the first. If you're hoping to watch a loving playthrough, just stop now. Yeah, we're gonna say farewell to one of my favorites. Name the entire main cast. Utawarerumono, girl with the really tight titty shirt. His daughters that he fucks. And that's it, right? There's a few dudes in there, but who cares about them, right? That's the cast. That's their names too. Hakuolo, that's the only ones I need to remember. Anyways, though, I'm gonna try to go into this one fair. These games are, especially this one, are just received very well in a lot of VN circles. I went in the first one expecting some really cool stuff with a mix of combat. Yeah, I'm gonna try, but I mean, obviously, I've already got some taint. Because I've went through 100 hours of the first two, and I thought they were some of the worst VNs I've ever read. What happened in 2? A man wakes up in the middle of nowhere, gets saved by a cute girl, hangs out with other cute girls until he ends up working for the military or whatever the fuck, the police or whatever the fuck the place is. And then through a bunch of mishaps, ends up pretending to be the head military guy of the city after he died, and that's where we left off. Yeah, it starts with like a semi-amnesia thing, and ends up being just you doing pretty much pointless shit. Just beating on like random bandits that come in, and just little episodic things until he ends up taking the place in secret of the captain of the guard, essentially. I mean, this is not specifically what happened, but that's what I remember. It's been a couple years. Is there like a conflict? Who are the bad guys? That's been talked of so highly here. I mean, there are people that kill, obviously, this guy that he's pretending to be. There are, like, enemies, but a lot of them are just kind of like monster of the week type of things. There is, like, a bigger evil. There's also the underground fucking, like, city or whatever the fuck. Dude, it's been years, and let's be real, dude. We're glazed over playing these half the time. They'll warm us back into it, right? Look at so much space in my mind for Uda, dude. Yeah. I guess there was the coup. I mean, there's definitely stuff going on by the end. And conspiracies and stuff. Yeah, every detail. No, he remembers the big plot beats, but what I remember of Uda is slapstick comedy, clown music, a lot of chicks who look the same, a man who is wanted by all, really weak, shitty combat, monster of the week bullshit, antics. And then the big deal is that the chick ends up being more punished by the end of it. The main chick, the fucking holier than thou, can do no wrong chick, and then he becomes an undercover captain of the guard guy. Yeah, it's like all at the very end, but there was something, and most importantly, it's what it leads into, I guess, now. So hopefully there's some kind of driving force for this whole thing, since it's not just starting with the groundwork for the characters. You get the captain of the guard's sister, who's, like, got her little quirks. Did she have a cooking quirk? What was her quirks? They all have some quirk, right? She's the spellcaster. You get Aquavola's fucking kids or whatever from the first one. El Perfecte girl here, and then her sister, whatever the fuck. You get everybody back from the first game, some capacity. The ninja chick. There's like the twins that want to fuck him, like that are like fucking hard coded and want to have sex with him and shit. That were given to him by the emperor or whatever. I mean, it's like 90% waifus. And I don't like almost any of the characters. Maybe I liked the guy that died that he took over the role of. He was just like a spiky haired, like brash, kind of go-getter guy. But of course he's dead, so who cares, right? Anyways, I'm already getting into the details. Yeah. My history of the series, though, I really do not like the first two. But this is where it's supposed to be the best. So we're going to finish the fight. I'm going to try to go in with an open mind. I'm more than willing to have my mind changed on Uda. I already have people saying, though, it's not very good. Well, I will be surprised, but I would like it. Why not? Yeah, I finished Hi-Fi earlier today. It took me, by playing slow and talking a lot, you know, probably about 14, 15 hours. I remember the cool guy who used to work for the fat ugly bastard in the first game for some kind of fucking wonky honor reason, and he's got his henchman who's like the big buff Hector looking dude. And they ride on chocobos and shit. I already know the gameplay is going to be bad because they remade the first game after this and the gameplay was bad. So there's no way this gameplay is not bad. It's going to be boring. It'll barely be there, at least. Well, I'd rather have the probably shitty gameplay. Problem is these are really long too. Like each of those was like 40, 50 plus hours. So, anyways, I don't know. I don't have much else to say about it. It's fucking Utawarerumono. I'm hoping this one's cool. I hope this one at least has more of a driving force behind it story-wise. I do not need another game that's just 50 hours of like fluff. I do like slice life. I like romance. I like comedy. Just fine. But even that has to have some kind of quality or meaning behind it. Character growth. They're just funny in their own right. Like it's just clever dialogue or something, right? But like, it was just so void of anything, man, in the first two games. And like the first game's hilarious. The first game is hilarious because all of the cool shit happens off screen, dude. They're like, oh, do you remember when we visited the city or we saved all those civilians or did that fight? And we're like, no, just so we could have more slice of life, dude. I'm waiting on the MiHoYo fan translation. I could just rent MiHoYo and play it on Switch, but I'm gonna wait for the fan translation. We'll do a Discord streamy. Look, this was gonna leave GameFly at some point. Yeah, so we'll see. Yeah, I'm just gonna be blunt. Like, if you're a big fan, you're still somehow listening on this. Like, I mean, I was mind-numbingly bored with the second one, and the first one. And I don't think I have like insanely high standards. So. Same fucking HUD and everything, menus. I mean, which is fine. But... Love Lancy. No vibration. So wasn't the problem with turning these up is it actually made the QTs harder? Or am I crazy? I don't remember. There's something stupid, I thought. So the combat, I guess I could explain that to people that know, is it's like Fire Emblem, but like very light. We'll have, and I think in the second game it was like, was it not even 20 fights, and they take probably like 10 minutes, and there's a lot of QTs you gotta do. You just do like A timing, so I think kind of like Vagrant Story there, but like it's all in the worst parts of it. Yes, we'll see. Hopefully we get into it here. I've been waiting around for like a year or two just to have the right feeling for this. When did we play Uta 2? It was like almost 2 years at this point. Just want to have I've got to be in the right mood, man. I was stealing myself for this long. A really cool Japan only PS1 game, Iblard, the City of Hatching Laputa. This game takes place in a Japanese surrealist painter. Oh, let me Google that. I'll check it out later, and I'm sure I'll add it to the list. Sounds like something I'd like. Oh yeah, this looks cool. Pretty short too. Oh, it has an English patch and everything. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll play that at some point. Why not? My cup of tea. Enjoy tough battles and those that excel at SRPGs. I couldn't imagine wanting to have any extra minutes spent on the gameplay in these. Oh yeah, dude, bonuses. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I do not have anybody level 50. Top shelf SRPG gameplay, yeah. I mean, this is cool. It has like a cross save thing and a thing for your fans and stuff. At 40 hours. Did I just get all of it? I hope they don't think I can remember how to do this. The fuck is this? Utawarerumono 3, The Mask of Truth. The first two are some of my least favorite VNs ever, and not the fun kind. But they're considered very good, and this is supposed to be the best. So we're finishing the fight. I chit chat about it. I went with a very barely open mind. Okay, so I guess I just get all this. I hope they don't remember me. Hope they don't expect me to remember the details. It'll probably take 2 seconds to remember the gameplay. Can I hide this shit at the bottom? I don't know if I'm supposed to remember who this is. Probably not. I mean, I know who Hawk is. Yeah, I have that skip button on top. Oh, love when I make the auto forward like really slow and it's still like way too fast. Fucking amazing, dude. We're already off to a great start. Booby. Hi-Fi Rush was good. I liked it. Yeah, it had a few quirks for sure that I didn't like here and there, but overall it was really good, especially for a $30 game. Very nice, very polished. I'd say it's my favorite Tango game for sure. Yeah, these games have a lot of budget. You're probably gonna recognize half the VAs, and there's gonna be a lot of art. Yeah, these are just some of the most baffling VNs for me. I hope this one's different, but it's just insanely interesting how bad I think the first two are for how well they're received. I hated Kulon too. This is who I think it is. I despise this character, man. She's like that kind of like cocky, like holier than thou kind of character, but she's like the main chick. You always have to deal with her. What a start. We'll probably skip a lot of the voices because as long as we get the idea, it's like I don't speak Japanese. Can't do much with it. I'm better at placing English ones, obviously, but... So this is the third game in the series. More importantly, it's like a hard sequel to the second one. The first one ties in quite a bit to the second one, but it's not like the exact same people. Although, I would not be surprised if this somehow ties hard into the first one as well. So. It's alright. There's only like 5% of the story matters, so you're not going to be lost. Because they'll probably go back over everything in excruciating detail. Am I supposed to recognize who this is we're looking at? I actually have no idea. I mean, this is CG, so it might look different anyway. I'd recognize the sprites easier, probably. Okay, like I recognize the dog ear things. Yeah. They're like, oh, we can't just use one of the 50 characters we already had. I have a new parrot ditty. My loyal attendant childhood friend. Huh? Who? We're supposed to know this shit? Yeah, childhood friend that I'd have no idea about. So those flashbacks were for a character in the first and I guess. Bath time. Oh boy.
もし気分が悪くなったら言ってくださいね。お呼びでしょうか。くーちゃんとお風呂にしますので。
All bathe together, man. How classy of a start are we on to, man? Yeah, this is top shelf VN, dude. The first game before they remade it had actual like porn in it. Yeah, just insta-kina, dude. I mean, we're in it, dude. Like they can't even like hold off for 10 minutes. They gotta throw like multiple fan service scenes in. And then somehow they think they've got like a 50-hour epic on their hands here. I mean, I'm all down for some fan service, but it's definitely says a little something when it's the very first thing that happens in your VN. She likes to travel. The PTSD. Isn't this the same bath from the second game? Or is that? Oh, also, I need to move the chat. Yeah, maybe it isn't. I mean, a bath's a bath. I guess it's not gonna be super memorable. So Kuon she was like punished at the end of the game, right? And had like amnesia or some corruption thing or whatever the fuck. I guess they're playing into this. Oh, I remember this character. A hentai VA? You know, pal, I wouldn't know. Damn, dude. Just get everybody. The first thing they do, like, hey, can you draw everybody in a bath towel? Then you could draw their normal sprite. So why is she having like punished memory flashbacks if everybody's just here? Or is it just not gonna matter? It's gonna be like the guy in the second game where he has like little flashbacks or little moments of thinking about his little isekai journey, and then it just doesn't matter. She left her hometown. Why do they treat it like she's having like a moment? We're still in the bathroom. Massaging shoulders, dude. Here we go, man. The music's already in. Tit jokes. Hell yeah, dude. This is the good stuff. It's like not titillating enough to just be like raw, like, you know, something you're gonna spank it to, but it also has like no values, like actual dialogue. So it's just like, we're just here, man. Just waiting for something to happen. Yeah. I wonder what they were thinking when they were writing it. They're like, we gotta have that scene that gets you back into the lovable, fun slapstick characters, right? So just have like a breast comparison bit. Okay, cut back to this. Just a quick talk about their tits. Then cut right back to whatever the hell they're talking about. Yeah, give us a little refresher, man. I haven't played the second one in years. Yeah, it's an interesting way to start the VN. That was one thing I thought Yuno did better too. I think it balanced its fan service with actually like kind of forwarding the plot or having at least be like fun, like back and forth between people. This is like the very beginning. Like, I mean, fan service is fine and all or whatever. Like the very beginning, you might not remember what's happened, you might not know what they're up to, but like the first thing they get into, you wake up and see a pair of tits and then they go straight to the bathroom. Like, Yuno starts with a panty shot, but it like kind of sets what the character is about because of his dialogue and the way the chick reacts and shit. It's not like it's classy or anything, but like there's kind of a difference there for me. Not that I think Yuno's amazing, but like, yeah, but that's what I mean. Like in Yuno, they like his back and forth where they throw him as much shit at him as he throws at them. It kind of just like is a very consistent thing that they set up like almost immediately. Like his just kind of like crass, kind of like semi-pervert dialogue and shit. They already had that intro at the beginning where it kind of sets up the mystery shit with his father and stuff. So it's like there's other stuff going on. This is like right after a bunch of shit happens in the second game. And they're just straight into it and like it's already like this super fucking... Like none of what they're saying is very interesting. Like he kind of had like a charisma, and so did the chicks. Where in this, it's like they're just having like the most generic talk about their breasts or whatever. It's like that's where the difference is for me when it comes to like starting like with fan service, I guess. I guess it was just kind of how they played it, the wit maybe. Whoa. Hawk whoa low. What are some other VNs that start with fan service in the first scene, other than like raw porn ones? Not many, because it's not a great idea to start your like story-focused VN, right? Like it's one thing if it's just like a tit VN. That's a kind of a different bag usually. These don't have a nudity option. Only the first one technically did. They're made just like this. She's crying. We're having a moment while everybody's in their bath.
Wasn't
one of these a dude and one was a chick? Am I remembering right? And it was the dude was the one of the right hand men of the other both dudes. They worked with the guy who rides the chocobo, right? Like it was one of his like scouts, one of his buds or whatever. With the strategist or whatever, he became the strategist. I can't remember his name. He was alright. Him and the buff guy. Ninja Man with his fake mustache. Is this even fake? Remember Ninja Man in the first one? The same guy. Or his daughter, not his daughter's sister. Like the last thing she wanted was to, cause she was like on her deathbed or whatever, is to get banged by the main character and have his baby or whatever. This dude was just like had to play into it all and shit. How many people did he fuck in the first game, man? A lot. But it's supposed to be really pure and good feels and shit. It's like she just dies. His sister just dies, man. After having the dude's baby, man. Yeah, I think almost every character gets banged by old Hawkwolo, the Demon Man Reborn or whatever the fuck. What was it? He was like, was he just some dude, or was he the actual, like, avatar of whatever that, like, ancient technology monster thing was? He was, like, a piece of it, wasn't he? There's, like, multiple of them? Yeah, Iceman. The coolest part of the first one was the, like post-apocalypse, like, they're going into the tech ruins, and you're figuring out what's going on. Yeah, he was, like... Yeah, wasn't he just like I don't think he was like a lab guy. He was like being tested on or something. Oh, he was like an archaeologist, wasn't he? And then he fused with the big god thing, and then they like work on him for like bazillions of years or whatever. And then he becomes, yeah, the Iceman. All that shit. Like, that stuff's actually the coolest shit because of how they actually presented it. And then they just don't care for the rest of the series about it. I mean, the actual big demon fights and shit was like, that was like a horrible boss fight, but... You think they're gonna show every character before we actually have a plot beat? I like how they had to make her shirt like skin colored too. Just in case, man. No, you thought those were just her tits the whole time? Yeah. The shirt, man. Like that one chick who has like the complete form-fitting ninja shirt in the second one. Yeah, her collarbone or whatever up there, it all looks like it's just normal, but then there's like shirt. It's not like I'm a prude or anything. Like I said, I don't mind any fan service, but like there's a time, a place, and there's a certain quality to it, especially when this is supposed to be like a 50-60 hour like Fire Emblem epic. There's a certain kind of just like trashiness to just opening up with it. You can kind of tell where the focus is in this. Yeah, was Kuon supposed to be the kid that Hakuolo has with his sister? Was that what happened there? And then this guy gets like cucked into having to take care of it or whatever because Hakuolo like pieces out and his sister dies or whatever. Yeah, that's the implication. Yeah, this is your. You might like these VN silent. For reasons.
いくらお父様だからって年頃の娘を着替えさせたり体を拭いたりするのはどうかと思うの。お前らやっぱりこの二人はほっとくぞ。クオン、それよりも顔をもっとよく見せてくれ。
I think you could turn off the thing at the bottom. I don't remember how though. Okay. That's how.
お父様、その包帯またやけどした。お茶を入れようとしてうっかり夜間を忘れ。誰か違うの？だがほんの少しやけどした。もうまたなんだ。
So swimming start.
お茶を入れるのは他の人。そういうな。気分により茶葉を変え、どのような茶器にするか選ぶ。誰にも邪魔されず。
Was that mustache fake? I don't remember.
俺の数少ない趣味だ。
I didn't have one in the first game. I don't remember if they talked about it being fake in the second game. It certainly looks fake.
昔は女のすることなどできるかとか言ってたのに。あの頃はまだ。ボロちゃ。それはもう。そう言われたらなんだかまた。そうか。ならばとっておき。なんだか不思議な感じかな。お父様のよ。それにしてもまた少し。そうかな。よく。ああ。それに。
Yeah, all the different species were also supposed to be like some kind of like future science experiments too, right? She burned him when he was punished. Yeah, there was something like that. She was just like naked, and then like somebody comes up and has to be like, oh. They said something. I don't remember, man. I was just rolling in my grave at that point. Yeah, it would make sense if it was him. Because his name was just Haku, right? There's Haku Olo was the main character of the first game, and then there's just Haku is the guy in the second game. They're different characters. And it's just like, why? But, point is, he was not even there. He was off having that other guy die, I thought. It makes sense if it was a Borio. He's one of like the 3 dudes in the whole thing. It's weird looking, dude. It's the mustache. In the first game, he's just got like the tight shirt and no mustache. And they just slapped the stash on him, I guess. Fake mustache. Yeah.
お父様。どうした？私が旅に出てた。それはどういう意味だ？くーちゃん。
Doubt.
何も覚えてないみたいなのです。
Yeah, she's got a fluffy shirt, but it somehow perfectly matches the cleavage and is like super tight just on top. But it's fluffy on the bottom. I don't know, man. They got crazy tailors.
旅をしていたことも、そこでの思い出も。
That's her skin. There's just what does she just have a little ribbon here? She's got some like skin flap, some fat flaps or something rolling around. Yeah.
向こうで神たちと会ってたこととかも忘れ。
そうか。
お父様は。
いや、詳しいことはな。可愛い子には旅をさせろという。遠くから、しかし、どうやらお前を自由にさせ
Advanced boob window technology, yeah, that's. They did go back to the tech ruins and uncover their secrets. Create the perfect boob windows.
だが気に病む必要はない。特に。
そう。若様。
ドリー、グラ。それで間違いないな。
What's the backlog button?
はい。特に何かあったようには見えませんでした。
Okay, you just go one at a time.
僕たちもそれ以上のこと。
Very nice.
何も思い出せないのが雲。お、今。
ただいま戻る。ういっす。
Ben Awi. That's the guy, right? Not the Chocobo guy? He rides something, man. I don't remember what their rides look like. They're on mounts. I don't know what they're called though. Yeah, the Chocobo.
ご苦労であった。報告は後ほどにでも聞こう。
I thought Ben Awi had the archer, one of the archer twins is like a right hand man, but it was a Boro. That's where the confusion was. Or they both did, I don't know. I don't remember what the fucking deal was. They didn't always fight together. Now this guy's got some tit.
それは大丈夫。
ただ
ちょっといろいろみんなは私が旅をしてたって言うんだけどそのこととか
We've already seen a lot of the characters, man. Yeah, I remember that because they worked for the big fat ugly bastard guy who's one of his right hand men was that really slimy dude, I don't remember his name. That like kept coming back until he was like murdered by somebody. Yeah, what was his fucking name, dude? He did nothing wrong. What an amazing character. He was like the villain of the week for like half of it, and he's just some fucking goon, man.
Hey, 覚えてないね。
苦労様、苦労様たちは船旅って。
So why does Kuon consider this chick her childhood friend? And she's a brand new character, or does she actually just have a childhood friend in this town? They're just introducing like it's nothing. I don't know if I should like think maybe she's got some kind of weird memory thing, and this is some like person that just all of a sudden exists. If they're serious about her being just in existence forever.
なんだろう。ベナウィの眉間にシワが寄るなんて珍しい。
I mean, I guess she did just come back to her town or whatever, so I guess there's room to meet new people. Yeah. I guess it's fine, yeah. It's just weird because we see every new character and she's just kind of there. Or every older character and she's just there.
Ah, so. ヤマトの情勢ですが、裏付けが取れやした。
黒。
いやー、なかなか面白いことになってやす。
黒。その。
ヤマト。海を隔て、このドゥスクルの隣にある大国。
Remind me on the underground city thing fast though. I remember I ranted for like an hour or two during that, but I don't remember the details. Wasn't there just like a completely underground like country or some shit? underneath the fucking earth or whatever the fuck at some point. Or am I thinking of a different BN or something? I don't remember what the point of it was, because they just jump into like some port like fight right after that. The uncle lived there. Yeah, that's right. He was the emperor or whatever. I can't remember, did he want him to rule and he's just like, fuck that, or... There's some reason he showed him. It was all just fucked. Trying to remember, like it's starting, some of it's starting to come back to me, but...
それなら正式に国交をと大使を送るって話になって、そうなる前にありのままを見てみたくなって。
Oh yeah, there's the giant worm thing. The worm monster at the beginning of the second one. Yeah, that's right. Something like that. And isn't Haku always remembering his like wife or whatever? See, we're making it sound like it's actually really interesting, but you folks gotta remember, this is like, we're talking about like 5% of like a 50-hour VN. like it's mostly like bath scenes like we just saw for like 95% of the runtime. Is what the problem is. Like some of the other stuff seems cool, though it's still written like ass, but like all the important shit is in such a small chunk of the beginning and end of these. That's why I'm hoping this one, because it's starting with more drive because of the last one, has a bit more momentum. But I think it's too much of a staple to have these like really vapid slice of life scenes for them to just get rid of them. Even in the first game, like I said, there was big things that happened off screen just so you could stay in like the war camp. You'd be at war, and in the war camp it was just slice of life scenes, and then you'd have like one battle. It was like, even when the serious shit's happening, they still made sure it wasn't that serious. The homunculus. Were the two sex fiends, were those homunculi, or are they just like priestesses? Yeah, that's what I mean, is like the memory shit happens and they just drop it, man. It starts out kind of interesting. Oh no, yeah. Like I said, the VODs for this will be straight to YouTube as well. If for some reason you're wanting to catch up and enjoy, they will not be really on Twitch. Yeah, I don't remember their deal. They just introduce so many characters and they end up having so little growth. They're just generally there for fan service or to be units in the two fights in the game. Like the two twins or whatever were just like 99% sex joke. They just always wanted to bang him and be like on top of him or some shit, right? And that was the joke, that they were just really like forward, like drones, sex drones. I guess they had like a slight bit of development because he's trying to like make them essentially like not slaves to his will or some shit, but like they don't go very far with it because it's the punchline to like everything.
しかも病で倒れたってことになっているが、詳しく調査してみりゃ何者かに毒殺されたって話じゃねえの。哀れなのは残された王女様かい。嘆き辛労で床に伏せたってのも実際には王女安寿の危険を察したこの絵の者が軟禁されていた王女を奪還、そのまま帝都を実質追放さ、弱り目にたたり目とか。
Oh yeah. I remember the brat. Yeah, we'll take a reread through it. Yeah, the Mikado was the Emperor guy, right? The last fights in the game were just in the palace or whatever, wasn't it? For the most part. Oh. How did they all end up always hanging out at his fucking place, man? She was like royalty and she was just like there. It was always like really contrived how everybody just ended up hanging out there. Yeah, it opens with boobs and then it goes into boob comparison spa shit. So. Can't miss a single minute. I mean, nothing really of value's happened. There's like some light summaries of what's going on. They introduce a new character and that's about it. I don't think anime does anymore. Yeah, it's pretty old school trope. Thing is, like, on its own, it could be funny, like, as a one-off thing, but because it's been so... That was one of my problems with these games, is it's not just that the scenes have very little value in character development or in the setting, building, or anything like that. It's that they pick the most overused, like, mind-numbing tropes to fill each and every, like, slapstick comedy scene. Like, in the first game, every slice of life that starts, you know exactly how it's gonna end. And it's like some goofy boob comparison comedy thing can be funny in like the right context maybe, and like if it wasn't used so often, but it's like, imagine in like 2017 when this was made or whatever, just willingly like using something so tired at this point. Like, do something else or at least like deliver it different. It was just like, it was such a just fucking like empty scene already, man. And it's not like these are like full booby games either. There's no nudity. You gotta wonder like what's the point? Maybe they should just make some at this point if that's what they're after. Yeah, big man. Fucking doggy. Big titty.
しかしまあ旅に出たと思ったらヤマトの連中と一緒にやんちゃしに戻ってきたことといい 王女をかっさらって脱走劇なんて相変わらずお嬢はだってのに絶対者が消え継承者も定まらないまま宙に行く帝位
Yeah, where's my dick size comparison scene, dude? Let's break the genre down, man. Yeah, he had a good pulling off. But he's only got a single man in his entire game. That isn't evil.
そして権力を持つ8つの師匠とそれに劣らぬ力を持つ外様豪族。群雄割拠、戦乱の世の始まり。面白くなるのはこれから。
私は。
ああ、そういや何をしてた。
私は。この香り。はい。やったー。だからルルテ。ちょうど似合がってくれる。
Oh, the pure characters. So many pure characters.
いただきます。姉様、こんな夜遅くどうしたの？
Is this supposed to be some epic, like she's remembering her memory scene? No, they've already done that a million times. You pick a trope scene, they've done it. Will they do it again? Very possible. Who had the cooking scenes in the first or second game? Somebody did. Somebody was a bad cook. They had to be. I just don't remember who.
別にさっきの怪談話が怖かったとかそんなことじゃないので本当なのです。怖くない。幽霊とか脱ぎそむ神なんて所詮は迷信なのです。そうだね。それよりもほら、いつまでもそんなところにいたら風邪ひいちゃうかな。
Yeah. Be hard to remember such like forgettable scenes. You're gonna catch a cold existing at all. Oh yeah, it was this chick. She looks like she's just got straight tits out, man, because of the fucking way the clothes are. It's always like, am I gonna get banned for just having her exist? The thief ninja chick or whatever. Yeah, hers were average. Everybody else, because everybody else has like beach balls. So. They are gonna show every single character, man. We're literally gonna open up this VN with seeing every single character, even if it's just a flashback. You gotta be able to see your favorite and clap. We just have to see the twins now, right? There's so many fucking chicks, dude. Or we just have to see the sex twins or whatever. Forgotten again. An anime chiropractor makes probably a competitive job. Or maybe they can just never fill enough spots. Flat huge and had heels up, yeah. And they gotta somehow just float on their own too. Zero support on these bad boys, but they're nice and suspended anyways. The Jelly Man. There they are. These are essentially the sex slaves was the idea. And he taught them to be willing, like freedom sex slaves or some shit. They were still essentially like sex slaves, but by more of their own choice. They couldn't let the punchline go with these two, so they just kind of left it. But also he tried to like make them a bit more autonomous. Very classy. Didn't they have like magic powers? Because they were like some kind of yin yang thing. They were like crazy magic sisters or some shit. Sounds like character growth, yeah. Because they were the Mikado's ladies or whatever. Yeah, they had some kind of mystical power thing going on. Make it seem like the VN was going to make them more than just a sex joke. I wonder how different it is from the games. I imagine very different. Surely they just cut out most of the slice of life, because they have to have the important stuff. And there's like not enough time in a 12-13 episode thing to really fit in that much slice of life. So. I mean, like I said, if you cut out all of the bullshit, it's still a pretty weak story. The first two. But at least it would have something going on. There'd be some kind of casing. Oh, there it is. The Kamunagi of Chains. The twin priestesses. What is supposed to be epic about this scene? She only had the amnesia thing in the little like last scene of the fucking second BN. Not like they built her not remembering anything and then revealing all of her memories very well in the last 30 minutes. But we have this big like epic music for it. Yeah, they carry a lot of characters over from the first game. It takes a bit, but they do show up. Was he just some dude? I know he had the wife or whatever back in the day. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I always thought she was kind of a bitch. But maybe it's just her, like, know-it-all. Better than you kind of like VA work and shit. I never liked her at all. But she's like the main chick. Oh god, that question. I don't remember it was his thing, man. I mean, the first guy was the archaeologist and the Iceman thing, but like, what did this guy do again? Like, he was a human from back in the day, I get that, but was he just some guy back then? Like, obviously him existing as like a human is a big deal now, but... An isekai? I mean, it's kind of an isekai. So the original story is that this is a post-human world or whatever, and that most of the different races here are a result of like science experiments and the demons and all that, and magic is kind of like a fusion of those things. And there's like leftover ruins and all that stuff in the world, but there's also people on ice, I guess, in some places. And this was just like one of the guys. The Emperor was someone too. Oh yeah, the first game had those like oozes too that were like... What was the deal with those? It was like people like who woke up out of cryo turned into evil ooze. Wasn't it? And that was like what they had to fight. It was kind of interesting, but like I said, you guys gotta remember, everything we're talking about that's kind of interesting happens in like 5% of like the entire VN. And it's not terribly interesting, but it's comparatively interesting. His uncle's expert on some dumb shit and happened to make him immune to the geoification, and that was the ooze thing, right? The uncle injected him with it for the LOLs. Iceman genocide humanity using the wish-granting powers to monkey paw wish about I don't want to die. Yeah. So they became oozes. Holy. Why did she name him Haku anyways, man? Just because her fucking, like, daddy was Hakuolo? Does she even know? Like, I could imagine these VNs just doing it just because. They have to have all the main characters be called Haku something. Yeah, Kutsu. Like way down the line, I think is the idea. So this is the guy that dies at the end of the second one that Haku takes over his mask or whatever. The mask of deception. Because he's going to deceive everybody into thinking he's Ukon somehow. Don't know how he's going to do that. I guess he already did a little bit. This is the main character, if you guys didn't gather that. I'll never get over her shirt, man. Like the first thing your eyes go to, man. No, his face is shown all the time. They're just blurring it so that she can remember him at the end of this memory scene and have a big, like, mind explosion. It's gonna be epic. Yeah, they don't hide their faces. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I remember the guy, the important man that everybody loves. Oh, the capital. How I miss spending 50% of the VN in the food stalls, the other 45% in the guard building. They're secret. They were like essentially like secret covert like ops people that were hired on for like no reason. It's like the story just contrived itself to essentially give these people a job out of nowhere and a place to hang out and work for the government or whatever. But yeah, like half of the VN's in the food stalls and the other half is in their little house. And the last 5%'s in the fucking castle. Squares, yeah. Love them square. Betsuni.
そんなことよりこんなとこでなしばらくぶりにテートに帰ってきたというのに報告も引き継ぎもなく家にも帰らずこんなところ
Yeah, there's always elements of this. I'm like, oh, this could be cool. Like the post-apocalypse thing, the post-human tech thing was kind of neat. Like they set up this kind of like mysticism, like, you know, feudal kind of Japan sort of war thing. It's like, oh, it could be cool, like adventure sort of deal. I was like, oh, this could be neat, right? Like, remember when we were always talking about after the first game, like, what if it was just them traveling, trying to figure out, like, what happened in the past, and playing up the memory thing, and, like, meeting all these different cultures and shit in this, like, post-human world, and then it's like, nope, you just go straight to, like, a place, they just hang out there, and yeah, it's just, like, booby scenes for the rest of it. And it's like, you could still have your booby scenes, man. But they just don't. Half of the war shit in the first game's like off screen, you know, like that's the kind of VNs there.
そう考えてもらって構わない。
だがなぜだ、あんたほどの男がなぜ自分たちのような素性の知れない者を雇い、
なんでまだ気づかねえか。
So this guy is actually the dude earlier that you saw with the soul patch thing. But I guess he can just throw on beards and take them off quickly. It's so that when he dies, our guy can wear the mask at the end of the second game, and nobody knows somehow. See, it's the same. This is the same guy.
お前、ウコン。
それとついでにルルティエ様のことも頼めるか。都にいる間に多くの人と触れ合い、世界の見聞を広げさせてほしいと。
The Olo, Haku, Olo. Whoa.
ハク様、クオン様。いや、
お前。
まあまあ、お詫びと言ってはなんだが、猫でもつけてやるからよ。
Here, take my sister and your harem. LOL.
すごいべっぴんさ。ハック、この方は？
うん、今日からここに住むらしい。
うち、あんた。そうなんだ。同じくここを仮住まいとしているから。なあなあ、もしかしてあれなん？クオンとお兄さん、ひょっ
は？
ちゃうの？
It'd be funny if like 90% of this VN was just like flashbacks of seeing this in the second game. They even go through all the fan service and joke scenes again.
なあ、ちゃうちゃう。
ほんとけ？熱々。
Yeah, the way they jump around makes it seem like there is like, you know, you're just getting all these new characters and they're talking about, you know, I need you to become agents and shit, and the music's all epic. It's like 90% of it's just like, oh, this guy, the archer guy. This guy was a loser, wasn't he? He's like literally just like a cuck, wasn't he? Not a cuck, but he just played second fiddle. Cause didn't he have the hots for the Olo's sister? But everybody has a crush on the main guy, so he just gets fucked. Yeah. He's a dude. He can't have anything going on, right? I mean, only the main character gets anything. If they're not just raw like battle people, then they can't have any scenes. If they're dudes.
進展するのは難しそうかな。ここに置いてあったお菓子はルルティエが私。それを勝手に食べた挙句、しかも割らずにそのまま飲むなんて。悪いことをしたらごめんなさいを言いましょう。
She's just full of great lines. This fucking music in the background. Just take him back off, Lassie. It'll be better for you. So anyways, this chick is supposed to be like the daughter of the emperor, essentially. But isn't she just like... You said she was just like a homunculus or something, right? I don't remember the deal. Something tragic. Well, she's like... was the daughter of the emperor, essentially. And now is the leader, but she's probably being ruled by the shadow people or something. I don't know. I don't know where she is now. Yeah, so gotta create your own phone. Did they just like save her and bring her somewhere? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, they were trying to use her to do something, right? Or kill her. Because the guy mentioned the poison. And then they save her. But I don't know where she'd be now. Was she with Haku? I guess she's not here. We already saw her. No, she is.
クオンか。
帝直々というからには宝石や邪気みたいなありきたりなものとは思えないし。
With him.
何かな。それは。
いや、なんと申しますか。
褒美、この子たちが主様のもの。この度、主様の肉人形となりました。
We're master's flesh puppets.
お見知りおきを。
Quality. Yo, sick. A badass video game background.
乙女の恋路を邪魔し、天津さえ引き裂く。そう。それがいい女という。
いや、お前も何を言っ。
お前たち予定変更だ。こいつらを容赦なく叩きのめせ。
So why are they going through like every scene there? You meet every character, but in like out of order at times. They're like showing scenes where she's like their friend, and then they're showing scenes where she's like not, and then they Yeah. Yeah, they only show up when there's actually something to be done instead of just as like a fan service scene.
大丈夫。気を。
猫。ハク。みんなも来てくれた。
悪いな。あんたの相手はこっちだ。
この後に及んで我を愚弄するか。
変わらぬな、ブライ。力に絶対の誇りを持ち、
力こそが全てを凌駕する。正常もその絶対なる力を持って。
Didn't the masks have like some superpower thing too, or was that just like a symbol of the lieutenants or some shit?
それは否定せん。だが
They weren't like just normal masks, right? Wasn't there like a bunch of lieutenants that were evil and the other star was like the good guy or something?
愚弄しているかどうか試し
Like
て
I
みる。
barely remember the villains. They just feel like fucking villain of the week type of guys. Yeah, Iceman mask. I wonder if we're gonna see our guy Iceman. He didn't like die. What did they even say happened to him? Well, I mean, he kind of like sort of disappeared, right? But he wasn't like actually gone. I don't remember what happens at the very end of one there. Because he was like split from the evil side or whatever, the evil thing, but like he was still like a monster sealed. They'll bring him back for us, I'm sure.
貴様。
そっか。だからオストルに負けたんだ。
Yeah, I don't know.
女。
いくら強くても相手を見下して侮るような輩では断言してあげる。あなたではオストルに勝てない。そして。
Oh yeah, I remember in the second game where like, no, that was the first game. Where the main character kidnaps the ninja guy's dying sister and all the other chicks and kids and stuff to go fucking like fight in a war. And it was just like this fun little thing they were doing. They're just like gonna take over like a country or whatever of like psychos. Remember that? And he just takes this like dying girl on her deathbed or whatever, dude, on this peaceful vacation to like liberate a country that like survives off of slavery and like being evil. It's just like the most goofy thing. Oh god, it's all coming back. I wish it wasn't. Oh god. Yeah, they don't tell the ninja guy. He's like he just takes his dying sister. I don't know if this is pre or post bang. And then just takes them to free a country of slaves for some reason. I don't know why he needed a dying person and a bunch of kids, but convenient writing. Yeah, was it pre or post bang? Very important. Probably pre-bang. I don't know. He dies like right after his birth or something. He senses the intense aura of the evil Iceman masked man. It's funny they can go over the story beat by beat in like an hour. Is it how little actually happens? Not beat by beat. I mean, they skipped over the underground city thing and all that, but they'll come back to it. Obviously not every fight, but So many of things, so much of it's just like you could just get rid of. It wouldn't matter.
殺しても死にそうにないのが白だ。心配するだけ無駄ってことだな。白様。ねえ、白は姿が見当た。これを。
Oshtor, why did your voice change all of a sudden? That's crazy.
お前に返すよ。白に頼まれた。
どういう意味かな。
How does she know him so long and care about him so much and not be able to tell this dude's voice is totally different? I mean, whatever. Maybe she's in a moment of like craziness where she's not listening that hard. It's like, look, he looks the same. That's enough. It works for Agent 47. Why can't it work for this guy? Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll give it to them. I just feel like the closest person to him in the world would probably catch it, but it's gotta, I mean, the writing's gotta have some kind of convenience there.
So もう約束の期日は過ぎております。そんなのじゃない。帰らなきゃ。
言ってどうなさいます。まさかとは思いますが。だ
からって。
神聖にして偉大なる血を、そしてこのトゥスクルをすべ。我が御事。トゥスクル王女殿下。天使クオン。
And they ring the gong, and then they introduce her. Reintroduce her here. Epic. My least favorite character. She might be my least favorite character in the second game. Enter the speed lines and shit. Like, I really don't. But I hate the, like, the better than you type of characters. She had this very, like condescending vibe to her all the time. Which really sucks because she's like the big focus of like the stories.
So その背負うべき重み、しかしそれも成人するまでのこと。
成人の儀を前に、クーはまた黙って旅に。まさか海を渡るとまで思わ。足で探すにはヤマトは広すぎ。だからクーを探して連れ戻すため、表向きは死者という名目でヤマトに行った。
And this country is essentially the country that the guy from the first game made, right? That's why like 90% of the characters are from in the first game are from here. Or that's the implication, I guess. It's not like they really went into the politics and all that in the first game. They just fuck around until they beat up enough people and then go in the ooze cave and then beat up the devil or whatever. Do you remember when this chick tries to suck the guy's blood in the first game like a vampire because she's got the demon bat thing going on, and then they just have sex instead? Or it's implied they do, right? The first one gets rid of the actual sex shit. Yeah. Then they remade it with no sex, and then 2 and 3 don't have any at all. It's just like fan service. I got cheese shit or whatever. She sucked his semen. Classy, man. Just classy.
だから約束した。期間はその心残りが自立で、それはもうクーが行く理由、アルちゃんはっきり言うのがクー。そうだ、
そこまでだ。クオンの気質からして
ウイス。
そうだ、友への思い、友に会いたいという気持ち。ああ、
それなら
お前には
お父様。
お前も知っての通り、敵国であるヤマトの身。現在ヤマトは後継者も定まらず混乱の渦にある。統率すべきものなく思惑が入り乱れ、国や士族が今やかつての栄華を誇ったヤマトの姿はな。
まさかお父様。
この木に乗じ、我がトゥスク
Speed lines. We're gonna meet everybody again by going to war. Is there gonna be an epic, sad scene where Kuon has to fight Haku, but then nothing really of value happens and they just team up against the greater evil? And it's gonna be super melodramatic.
どうしてヤマトに。
こいつは売られた喧嘩だ。売られたからには買う。これ以上はない理由だ。
それは
王女、本気で奴らは今はまだ混乱の渦中にありやすが、そいつが収束すれば
なればこそ、その前に奴ら。
そんなことグーちゃん。
奴らは一度
ちゃん。
どうして二度目がない。
でもそうしたのは
ベナウィ。
次のヤマトの往路となるものは、現状ではアンジュ王女殿下が帝位を奪還すること。それは巫女と
ベナウィ。
帝に代わり新たなる支配者となった者はそしてそれらの最も手っ取り早い手段、特にヤマトは一度このトゥスクルゆえに我が国は力を示す。来るか。来るでしょう。
Oh, and always so smart.
来てくれると嬉しいね。
でも
もういい。自分すら。
お父様。
ヤマトへの侵攻はすでに決定された。これは国是である。これ以上半人前のその連れて行け。
さあ、クーちゃん、病み上がりなんです。待って。
巫女とお体の具合はいかがですか。
なんとも。
気分が優れなかったり。
それは胸に何かつっかえたか。
やはり金を破り力を。
Her power. The power of whatever the fuck.
そんなつもり。
The demon within. The Iceman jeans, yeah. The Wesker's jeans, man. The T-Virus, dude.
あんなに約束。
いいえ、そのことを責めているのでは
待てベナウィ。
誰とは言いませんが、粗骨な真似をしたことで状況が変わりました。
ちょっとやべ。
もしこれまでのような場合によっては、それを回避するために巫女にはご自身が
Come on, you have Iceman jeans.
理解していただく必要があります。
状況。
巫女のその違和感は、クスシ様の診断では巫女が力を解放したことにより病も活性化。
I imagine this is going to be a catalyst for us dealing with more shit from the first game. To have our Kingdom Hearts moment where Hakuola himself comes back.
再発っていきなり何を言ってるのかな。そんな覚えはないし。そうか。
巫女が覚えていないのも無理ありません。
でも別に気分が悪いとか仮にそうだとしても、クーちゃんの病って神尾お姉様、アルルおね。 ーちゃんは知らなかったよね。ちっちゃな時にね、クーちゃんが急に倒れたの。
Silent, serious time.
すごく高い熱をすぐに分かった。それ、体の中に宿るいろんな神様がそれぞれが加護を与えてくれようとし、次々にカムナが変わっちゃうから、それに体が耐えられなくなって。そんな。
おそらくはこれまで御事の血が身にあ、それが力を解放したことに
Whatever that explanation was, dude. The fight of the elements.
それとも力に触発さ、いずれにせよこのまま病に蝕まれる御事のお体は。
How does he know this? Does this happen to anybody? Wouldn't it just be the Iceman genes? Is this just like mumbo jumbo they're assuming? How would they even know? I mean, I guess they said that somebody else had it happen to him too, but... Yeah, the elements should, I guess. Look, dude. No more KD, please. Years ago. 5% of the fucking VM. That's dog shit. I couldn't remember every bit, man.
現在は沈静化し、容体も安定しております。
I don't know how you remembered every bit of it. That's much more striking to you than me, man.
このまま療養に専念し、穏やかに過ごすのであれば、いずれ。
それ本
当？まだ予断は許しませんが、クスシ様のお言葉ですので。
よかった。本当に。クーちゃん。
ミコト。今
I'm glad they had the little recap.
ミコトのお体に何かあれば、このトゥスカ
I kind of wish it had just covered everything just for shits.
多くの責任を担う立場であることをご理解ください。
I was kind of picky choosy about it. But we got the gist.
それではクーちゃん、お部屋に戻りましょう。今はただゆっくりと体をいたわって皆さん、かしこまりました。さあ、ミコト、こちらへ。
So I wonder if the format of this is gonna be like her little campaign and then Haku's little campaign. I honestly just don't see them having like fan service, like slap happy scenes without like a dude main character. I just don't see them even having the nuts to do it. It might just be mostly focused on him and they just kind of talk about her a little bit here and there. We'll see, because they played up the fan service and the semi-romance so much. It's like I just like, what else would they even do, right? I guess just compare boobies. I mean, there's plenty they could do, but these people, the Utawarerumono writers, right? Like I don't know. Like so much hinges on having some kind of like dude main character always for like most of their scenes. I mean, maybe it won't be a bunch of fucking fan service scenes. Maybe it'll just be actual plot. So they don't need to resort to that kind of shit, and they can just have her be the main person for most of it. Or they'll just meet up and team up after like 5 hours and just be business as usual. Her blood just straight up destroyed. Oh, wow.
お前の言いたいことはわかる。というか、何ですかい？お前が言うな。
Why would they hide it from her? I guess so that she doesn't leave? They're like, hey, you could die at any minute. LOL, just kidding. We're not gonna tell you that part. I guess she'd leave then, yeah. Pretty slimy.
て何の全然身に覚えがないんですが、もしかして何か余計なこと言いやした。
I'm Kuro, dude. I don't know what the fuck's that. Base yeah. He's like, fuck all this baby shit. I'm just gonna tell her. Cut to the chase.
言いたいことは分かりやすい。悠長に何も知らないままでいてお嬢のことだ。そのまま黙って失踪にしてもお嬢はほんと誰
当然だ。俺の娘なのだからな。
It's not your daughter, dude. Well, he's taking care of her. Not my blood. Yeah, I thought it was a fake mustache, but he's still wearing it. In the first game, he just is clean. It looks like it's barely on there correctly. But I mean, why would he have a fake mustache on right now? This is his hometown, so I guess that's just it, man. It always looks so fucked. You're not her father. He's her father and like not by blood, but he's her father by just the nature there. Never forget. Never forget. His true place. Man, Hakuolo just rolled over him. Oh, who could have expected that? You actually gonna make it a win? Kinda doubt it. Wouldn't these people expect it? Or did they just let her go? Oh, gameplay time. Holy. Aye aye. Whoa. Not even. Whoa. He's good. Are they gonna start using these as like action scenes? Or is this leading into gameplay? That's some tutorial, right? Instant Iceman jeans activation. This is fucking Kino. Damn. He's badass. Ass cheeks. I just gonna keep saying the same thing, man. Everyone's waiting for me. More monkeys. We're gonna have this music playing. Is this supposed to be emotional, dude? Can I like equip anything out? Guess not. Forget it. Are they gonna change the system? I imagine it's exactly the same. Critically acclaimed. Huh? Oh, that was loud as fuck too. I need to turn down the sound effect. I had 2 achievements on the first attack. Power. I'd really prefer if you didn't bother me. What? I was trying to attack. I said the wrong thing. A bootleg Fire Emblem, yeah. What do you mean this is the Fire Emblem killer then? They just had a new game come out. Yeah, very sick battle. You're supposed to be feeling emotions, dude. Because of this music. She longs to go back to the slice of life days with Haku. But all of the friends that were half of that cast anyways of people are telling her she shouldn't. It's heart-wrenching, man. The fucking music with these monkey noises, dude. I'm fucking crying over here. Oogie. We're gonna lose to the monkey menace. Can she heal herself? Oh yeah, you can rewind. Zeal. Did she do anything with that zeal? Oh, I got another attack.
まだ立てる？
Riveting stuff. I'm sure having like 5 monkeys was worth it, dude. I think we got the idea after like 3 monkeys of what was going on, dude. Yeah, remember the QTs in this are always funky. It'll close on the circle, but that's not when you hit it. You have to like wait a little bit more to get it every time. Yeah, he's almost got us, man. The monkey man. Not too much more. It's pretty tight. Yeah, that's my thing. Is like the depth is just not there. I mean, obviously it's the first fight, you're not gonna see much, but it's not much different in the actual fights. You'll just have characters who have like slightly different, like, you know, one guy can attack 2 dudes in a line, and somebody might heal. But there's not like a shitload of strategy there, and there's not enough fights in the game to make it interesting anyways. So like playing it on hard would just be like, everything would just take longer. I'm gonna have to redo it. It's like if I want to like struggle on some SRPG combat, I just go play a good one. So they don't want the demon within to break out, but then they go let her just fight like 60 monkeys alone and assume nothing's gonna happen when she's in a mental state where she's just like obsessed with going back to Yamada or whatever. What is their master plan here, man? It seems like they're trying to get her to go demon mode. Oh, the smack, dude. Your life is love itself. What a line. Then join us as we go to war with them. My god, war is just here. It's gonna be one of those stories where it's just super contrived and all that, right? We're gonna go to war with them, but everybody's gonna make it out A-okay and be friends, and it won't matter, dude. You might even have to fight one of them, but they'll still end up your friend afterwards. Maybe they'll surprise us. Yeah, the dance number. Been always here too. I'd like to imagine they all are just walking out from behind a different tree around her. And they just watched her get almost destroyed by a pack of apes. She had like 1 hit left till I was dead. They're like, yes, she won't, the Iceman genes won't break out when she's fighting these apes to the death as they just watch. It should be fine, man.
ご自身が何者であるか、そしてあなた様にしかできないこと。追放された王女アンジュに力はなく、歯を求めるもそこにあなた様一人が駆けつけたところで。ですが、トゥスクルの王女としてであれば、ヤマトへの侵攻もアンジュ王女で。
Why did they not just say this at the start? Instead, they act standoffish and cold about her little plight to go back to her friends. And now they're like, you know, we can just go to war and save your friends. Like, that's clearly the plan from the beginning. Or even hiding that she's, like, not dying to her. Like, somebody came up to her and you're like, hey, you're dying of cancer. And then they're like, not really. Like, okay. Just to keep you bedridden or something. Yeah, that's what's really interesting, is they're like insanely high rated, right? I mean, so far, this one's just whatever. There's not much going on, but that's what shocked me with the first one and the second one, is it's just like, it was just like, it just didn't make sense. It's like not even trying to be a contrarian, it's just unreal. We've always tried to talk about like why it is that way. Is it because it's a very, like, the first one's a very early VN with gameplay in it, and that's just really interesting? Like, it can't just be the fan service. I mean, the production value is not bad. I just don't know. Because it's not an amazing slice of life thing, but it's not that great of like a political drama either. Like, I just don't know what it is. Is it just people falling in like in line, man? like, oh, everybody loves it, I love it, or something. I don't know what it is. It's been the age-old question since we played the first one. Yeah, that could be it. I mean, this one for sure, like you guys mentioned earlier, if you make it to the third one enough to rate the thing, like, I mean, most people who hate the first one, which is the lowest rated one, aren't gonna read the other two, right? People like me and Fasto are broken souls. Most people don't do that shit. So, like, I guess to just naturally would have a higher rating, because if you can handle the first two, you're gonna love the rest. I mean, this one might legitimately be good, but like, and so far it's whatever, but like, how many ratings does it have compared to like the first and the second one? That's all three. Look, he remembers enough of the games. Although to be fair, it's pretty basic stuff. I've just forgotten a lot of it for my own safety. Fasto, he remembers basic plot beats. It's giving him away. We shouldn't remember anything, man. Yeah, Fasto. He's the only one who's actually read it before me. He spends all of his time making alts and making fake reviews.
言ったはずです。対局を見定めなさいと。民を導く。すなわちその命を背負うと往路たるもの。清楽合わせ飲むは必然。
The boob comparison things, like maybe, but that's the thing, is like if you want boob comparison stuff, there's plenty of like other probably VNs and anime and stuff that just own that. And are just like fun because that's just kind of what it's about. It's just like comedy and goofiness, right? Like, this tries to be a melodramatic epic, and then 2 seconds later have like a tropey booby like comparison scene, and it just doesn't balance them well. This has been mild compared to like the second game and the first one.
Mikoto, Tomo no tame. Anata ga subeki wa kaketsukeru koto de wa arimasen.
Yeah, because the second one is like, this is a direct hard sequel to the second one. Yeah, maybe it just maybe all the people who care to rate it anything lower than we just stopped. I mean, it makes sense. Like, if you don't like the first one, why would you read the second and the third? Yeah, all of the rest of us are just disgusting Broken people who can't appreciate real art.
Mikoto.
報告します。
I mean, it hasn't gone fucko mode yet, right? Like, this is just kind of like whatever. Yeah, they kept on pretty hard from 2 to 3. But I mean, if you're gonna drop this series, you do it after the first one. And there's no way somebody went from fucking like all the way to the third game, even if it's considered the best one. Well, surely everybody read the third on that list actually read the second. I mean, there's probably a few who didn't, but yeah, Klitsu. The fat bastards general. And then that evil blonde guy was with them too. Why do they look like they're like spirits, dude? They have like a blue glow around them. Are they like fucking like like what's going on? It looks like they're like holograms, man. It's just because of the fucking canopy or whatever. I mean, even if it's just the same crappy, like, epic writing of the other ones, if it at least cut the, like, extremely pointless scenes out in the slice of life. Granted, I do like slice of life. I like good slice of life and shit. But, like, I don't like these games as slice of life. If they cut that out, it would be, like, way better. It wouldn't be good still. I don't think the actual plots have been anything special, but at least like you wouldn't have the mind-numbing shit. But this is like a 50-hour BM. And I highly doubt, especially when we already had a booby scene, that when they get back to Haku, that there's just gonna be nothing, right? Like it's gotta get back into it. We'll see though.
ヤマトにいるお二方からのものです。まず間違いないかと。さあ、ハク、みんな。
The mothers.
クオン様?
Yeah, Sam. The mustache is just bizarre. Even people who've never even seen this character like today are just saying the mustache just looks fucking odd. That's why I always think it's a fake mustache, because he doesn't have it in the first game. What the? What's wrong with her voice? The epic music begins. It's like the gotcha music starts up for the filler fight, right? The epic music. Her half robo voice. Yeah, the Iceman genes are rumbling, dude. They're coming to the surface. Iceman coming. Iceman genes. I hope they name drop Iceman and again in this at some point. Yeah, if you like big drops into fucking bombastic epic music, you're gonna love this series. It's pretty much every time they do anything, it breaks out into big epic music like this. Yeah, Iceman is coming. I just gotta play in Silver Case, man. What the fuck? Somebody needs to play it. He's the only one on the line, and it's even close. No, that's some Kino. 25th word's better, but yeah, it's still fun. I would at least take Silver Case and shit over these. Because these are just full of tropes and just boring, just vapid nothingness. Like, yeah, the turtle guy is really boring in Silver Case, but like, at least it's attempting to do something at times. Or in these, it's like, fuck. Does it have the turtle guy? Yeah, there's a turtle route. And it's pretty boring, but it's a little more interesting. In the first games. What is with her voice, man? Did they think giving her the straight face here with this voice was gonna be hard, man? It looks goofy as fuck. She has the Iceman gene, so now she's a great commander all of a sudden. Their leader. Whoa. Does anybody ever get tired of this anime line? Ah, when this character does X, they can't be stopped, so we'll just let them do it. Uta's full of this kind of shit too, like these just lines that you've read a million times. That was one of the things I think we talked about playing those. It's like G Senjo no Mao or something. Like if you haven't read a whole lot of crap, maybe it seems like, you know, all the tropes and stuff are more novel. And that's how like Uta 1 was. Like if somehow it was like the first thing you read, like first VN, or like it's your first thing of anime, like maybe it would seem better. But like so much of the problem is that like so much of it's just fucking tired and beating it down as fuck through the medium. Like this is 2017. This isn't even like that old, right? It's like 6 years.
Mikoto.
Yeah, maybe you'd like it. I mean, in a way, it's a step up. In a way, it's a little bit in some aspects. I liked Parascientific Escape more, but it's definitely more budget. The FIFA gamers. Yeah, maybe, dude. Do you think the new Uta game has microtransactions? Yeah, it could be. It's like that's just the only thing they play. Like it's the only VM. Hey, I would say Danganronpa is almost the FIFA VNs. You'll get the people who just play like the quirky, crazy anime game, and then they never dabble in anything else, like AA and like Danganronpa. What was the name of the new Utawarerumono game? Does it have microtransactions, dude? Monochrome Mobius. That's right. I like Danganronpa, but yeah. They do have that kind of like the FIFA fan energy. Yeah, this game's actually rated like low. 20 years of the multimedia Utawarerumono series. Like the first game I could understand a bit more, like the original, not the remake, because it came out a long time ago. There's more novelty there in the tropes and the mix of gameplay and it being this like medieval epic. Like I don't think the writing's still even any good. I think even stuff back then like Yuno is better writing, for fuck's sakes. Famicom Detective Club, but there was like some novelty there that was probably cool, right? But like now it's like fuck, especially with 2 and 3, you know. Some people skip the first one. I mean, yeah, 2 is more of a direct tie-in so far, but Jesus, dude, there's so much of 1 in these. I don't know how you do it. It's like people who just skip the fucking Trails games, I feel like. I mean, I say skip more and more, fuck it. Game suck. So this Monochrome Mobius is like all gameplay, right? It's like not, I mean, I'm sure there's still a lot of story, but you play as Oshtor. Wow, this name is very similar to another guy. Yeah, Klutsu. Oh, Munichika's in this now. Yeah, this review. The story stalls a lot from that point onwards, with a lot of useless, extremely long dialogues, and 90% of the time spent is in the Imperial capital. This is for the new game, Monochrome Mobius. Sounds a lot like the second game. Is it just gonna be the second game, but again, or something? But now with like more 3D gameplay. It's a $60 game, dude. Looks like it came out on the fucking PSP. Oh, I don't know. Maybe someday we'll play it. Is it on Gameplay? Oh, it's literally an Oster. Okay, I thought it was gonna be after. I thought they just pulled the Haku bullshit. Like, it's not on Gameplay. I think it's PC. Maybe not PC only, but digital only. Why would I want to see an Oster prequel? Why would I care about learning about him? I mean, he's dead after the second game. Well, I mean, maybe he's back. Or maybe he'll fucking come back alive. I have no idea. Yeah, I thought they were just like reusing his name or something. I was like, what the fuck? I believe I owe the apology, but aren't we? I find myself in the throes of a heightened emotional state. She's got like the Yu-Gi-Oh energy going on, dude. She has one of the ancient emperors of fucking Egypt possessing her right now. That'd be sick though if it was actually like Yu-Gi mode, man. I wish there was a Yu-Gi-Oh VN, man. That'd be much more entertaining. Some goofy chuny card shit over this crap. I can't believe they gave her this like distorted Iceman voice. This is so badass, man. She's taking command of the Empire all of a sudden after getting her ass kicked by some monkeys. The Iceman genes are boiling. Fuck the actual tactician she's talking to, right? Who discovered all this. She's just gonna go fucking take control herself, dude. He had in 1-2 during a similar scene. It's the Iceman genes. Yeah, the neurons, dude. They're firing. Those ancient human fucking neurons. Oh my god. Kuon, daughter of the Yolo of Oboro of Tusker and successor to the line of Hakuola, the divine scion Kuon. Is this what Cold Steel's like? Is this what I should expect? Paragraphs like this? Like everywhere? Like fucking just a solid paragraph of titles. I'm afraid, man. Yeah, we get it. She's still pure. We know, man. She's not like full ice, man. Her days as Kuon are over, just like how the days of Haku pretending to be a sex pervert are over too. Except they won't be. I cried, dude. Like the whole like the immersion, just the feel of why they're going to do things. It feels so shoddy, man. It always just feels so contrived. Maybe I'm just being way too hard on it. They just have all of these like unearned melodramatic scenes, and then all of a sudden it just takes the reins, and now we're going to war, right? Like it just doesn't. Like sure, they have little moments of like characters doing character building things, but like it's just shit like comparing titties and stuff, so it's like just weak. Okay, they're explaining the second game in detail here. Well, not really. There's nothing wrong with them going to war, it's more just the build up to it doesn't really feel that great. Yeah, I'm fine with the reasoning, cause like I don't know, Maybe it's just because I'm not into the characters and stuff like that, the melodrama.
戦に参じることとなった。もうグンドゥルは率いる敵軍勢はヤマト発注将らの活躍により
Like, I'm fine with the idea, because, I mean, what Benoit said was right. It's like, you know, how they've tried to take over this place before they could do it again. It's more of a contrived reason to have, like, our little bits of drama and meet our friends again. But, I mean, that's whatever. At least there's, like, a fine backing behind it. It's more that the characters and, like, all the melodrama and stuff just doesn't quite hit. It feels like we're just in it already, in the war, right? Like an hour in. But I wouldn't be surprised if it grinds to a halt again, too. Long lost elder brother.
己の記憶をも取り戻す。時を同じくして、帝は他国侵攻を決断。攻め入らんとする先はクオンのトゥスクルであった。
It's a war I don't want to fight.
だが、ヤマト軍はトゥスクル侵攻の最中、予想だにできぬ事態に
I wave the white flag, dude. I've never met an Uda fan. That's the thing, is like, all these games I've never met an Uda fan. Yeah, I've never, I mean, maybe somebody comes in and it's just like me constantly bitching, so they leave, and I don't blame them. I mean, I said up the beginning of this VOD saying I don't like these. That's a secret. It's all fast. The ultimate Uda fan. They even wrote, Ghost wrote him. Yeah, they just explain the entire plot. You can explain the entire plot, and outside of some of the character shit in like 5 fucking minutes to me. There's just like that few actual events that go on. And the character stuff, I mean, yeah, there's a lot there, but the characters aren't anything that special, man. I would say it couldn't do it justice if the characters were actually good, because you need a lot of time to sit with them and understand like what makes them tick, but they're really not that crazy. Most of them are just kind of like just goofy, like fan service archetype. Only a couple get any development. As one does, you know. I assume Haku would take over the country. Well, if he took over the country, wouldn't they just stop the fighting? Maybe there's going to be I mean, they've got to team up again together at some point, right? Some evil somebody's going to... I mean, this would be much more interesting if it was always them against each other and somebody had to die or something. But they're not going to... I mean, they're not going to do... It's going to be like some greater evil. We're going to fight a demon at the end, right? Whoa! I don't know if it was DMCM. Probably is. Here, I'll give you some other music. You can watch this though. You can like kind of hear it in the back. What would we want to put in instead? Bros on the road. Oh, here we go. That's right with the beat, man. The tiger. Whoa! Damn, you look at this shit, you're like, damn, this is gonna be epic, dude. It's gonna be this. Oh, she's fighting, dude. Did she fight in the last one? She like healed, I thought. I like how they like slow down on her tits for like a few seconds there. Yeah, I know that chick butt because she had the big bird. Jetstream Sam. When are we gonna see Jetstream Sam again? What? They're already fighting some random guy, man. And now they're turning into the crazy mechs, man. wonder if this spoils stuff. Probably. I mean, they're just kind of showing every character doing a thing. Probably gonna be other countries. Yeah, this was like one of the evil generals, right? Like that's who I imagine. We're gonna fight all the bad other lieutenants that they met. That were doing shadowy things, right? Yeah, the 3 plot bead. I wish this was the actual music. Like, it'd be sick if it was just kind of this, like, political movement, magic, with, like, you know, traces of, like, hidden civilization stuff, you know, all these movements and stuff. Like what Triangle Strategy tried to do, it failed horribly in the story. But, like, I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Yeah. I didn't care for the music. I mean, the visuals were just kind of like whatever. They just show a character doing stuff. I mean, it's good they didn't like over spoil shit. They did show other evil people, but yeah, I mean, it's not like what we've seen so far is really that interesting. But I'm waiting for the other boot to drop, and it just turns into slice of life, like meaningless bullshit. It's like a staple. It's like the meat and potatoes of these games. So we'll see. No, here he is.
どこだここは。
失礼するです。
猫ね。
起きてたですか。おはようございます、兄様。
Doesn't she know her brother's dead and she's playing along? Or do I remember that wrong? And there's no way she actually like believes that this is her brother. Like, I'm pretty sure she knows he's dead. Yeah, okay, then they're just playing along. And I could see them trying to pull it off. So I wasn't sure 100%.
そうか。そうだったな。自分。いや、それがしのな。
いや、
オシトル。
それは違う。
ヤマトのウコンゲ大将。オシトルだ。ハクという男はもういない。いてはならない。ハクが死に、オシトルが生き残ったのだ。ならば、いつまでも布団で丸くなっているわけにはいかないか。おはよう、猫ね。
I take 1 second pauses after every 2 words I say.
はいです、兄様。どうぞ、兄様。
ああ。今日これからの予定は。
はい、まずは午前イラワジ様にお目通りしていただきます。
エンナカムイ王キュールのじいさんだ。
午前長い帝都での暮らしで午前とお呼びしてたことお忘れ。
そう。
午前はとても優しいお方なのです。あまり豊かではないこの国、そして教養の高い方で都から貴重な書物を取り寄せては。
おう、こう言っては失礼かも。
How long is he even gonna be able to keep up the charade, man? I mean, they're 2 different people. Even if he like moonlit as this guy before, it's like, I mean, come on, man. It's not that hard to tell when somebody isn't who they are to a certain extent, right? Unless he's only gonna meet with characters for like 5 minutes at a time.
だが言われてみれば、このさすがに宮廷と比べれば質素な作りではあるが、品の良さ。
私たち兄弟が没落した家の出でありながら帝都へ仕官する。本当に午前にはいくら感謝しても。
兄と過ごした幼い頃を思い出したか。
こちらなのです。
ああ、案内頼む。
Oh, this song, dude. This song, or a song just like this was in 2. That was another thing about those. Some of the music got so repetitive. Even if there was a lot of tracks, like so much of it sounded the same. Like there's like 5 or 6 different clown songs, and like, but it's still clown music. This guy looks like a fucking fruit, like a plum.
そうかそうか。それは何より。
ただ、兄様はブライ将軍との戦闘により、少々記憶が混乱して昔のことを忘れてしまってたり、思い違いがあったりする。
This is how they're gonna get away with it. His mind is slightly fucked, so if there's anything wrong, it's because of that.
なんと、それは大丈夫なのかね。
I guess that's how they're gonna pull it off. His mind has been semi-broken. Oh, whatever. I guess he did have a big fight.
そうか。大事はこの人がキュールの人が良さそうな笑みに確かに
He's got a gentle glimmer in his eyes. How can you tell? Eyes are closed, dude.
話は猫根から聞いた。国の大事なのだ。なんキュールと同じようなこと。顔はあまり似ていないが、やはりそもそもこの縁中のよ。
ありがとうなのです。
しかし。このような帝が崩御なされ、この山何より姫殿下が、姫殿下は今は迎賓館で休んでおられるよ。迎賓館？いやしかし、小さかった確かに、そなたには帝都で官職についてもらい、まさか右近衛大将いえ。若輩者には身に余る地位でそうだなこの世姫殿下の恩義は必ずお守りしよう
This is a song from the second game that they used too much, right? Or am I insane? It does the burr 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 and I just keep hearing it over and over.
ありがたきお言葉改めて感謝いたします
Not really. I am insane. But also, I think it's the song from the second game, regardless.
取り急ぎ各所の門にはすぐに敵襲があるようなことはなかろうが
I'm just praying to God that at least, like, it's always events. Like, I could at least handle, like, extremely mediocre to bad just events. It's the lack of anything of value that truly makes most video games just pain. Yeah, where's my dick comparison scene? Didn't they have something like that in the last one? It might not have been dick comparisons, but there was like dick jokes, right? With the blonde kid and the main dude and somebody else. I thought they were in like a sauna together. They probably had something. I think there was, yeah, like a dick thing. Don't know if we'll get another one. They were all like together, naked in a sauna or some shit, or... No, they were all getting drunk and then they got naked, right? Or some shit. It was something just fucking like... What? Something just going on. I can't believe World's End Club did it, yeah.
それゆえに兵の連度はやることといえば農作業を手伝ったりまともに実戦を経験しているも兵だけではないこのわしも花や鳥の名なここは縁中むい御前この先その時もしここに攻め入られたら正直ゆえに今後はそなたに全権を委ねたいと思う
You can have the government and the army. I like how he said Not just the army. He's like, hey man, you can have the government too, dude. I'm gonna go back to sipping fucking pina coladas and watching birds. I'm sure he does it with a heavy heart, man. Love it, man. She controls a country. He's already about to control some fucking entire country. At least they try to back up the reasoning. But it's all just... We're just already there, man. He is a high-ranking member of the Imperial Guard.
そなたが一番大和の双璧と歌われ帝の真も引き受もったいなきお言葉
I would say, how is our guy even this capable to be able to pull this off? But he's got ancient human big brain power, and he's led a band of waifus to fight people, so that's good enough, I guess.
本物のオシトルならいざ知らず こちらも戦に関しては素人だ。剣や弓の腕もなければ戦略やら戦術なんてだが自分はこのオシトル目にお任せを。その役目猫根の戸惑いも無理はないか。
おお、そうか。引き受けてくれ。
苦労だのとそのようなことを思ったことはありませぬ。
よろしく頼むぞオシトル。今後わしの許可などいらぬ。
重ね重ねのご好意。
本当に立派になったのうオシトル。時にオシトルヒウルのことだが。
無論未だ拙いところもありましょうが、それはヒウルは国を治める際、それがしにとっても最も真を置くもの。いずれこの縁、それゆえ今はキュールにしかできない大事な役目を任せております。
そうかそうか、それは長女。そなたの足を引っ張っている。そうか、役立っておるか。
キュール、今頃どうしている。この絵集の程度脱出をうまくや濡れ衣とはいえ、オシトルには帝暗殺を共謀したという嫌疑がかけられていた。その上救うためとはいえ宮廷を襲撃し、朝廷からすればもはや立当然。オシトルの配下であるアメク、王女さんをさらったまま行方をくらまし、だからこそオシトルはこの絵集を連れ、この絵集にも顔が利き、かつ信頼のおける
He's the best man for the job
としては一番の適任だろう。あの王にも同行しているのだから心配ないと思いたいが、さらにその家族も一緒にとなれば、その規模はいくら混乱に乗じてとはいえ、それに朝廷もむざむざ見逃すとは思えん。無事でいてくれる。
それでそなたたち。
Okay, we'll find out about that later.
いつまでもこちらに投留させていただくわけにもいかないですし。
そのことだが、今後はこの城を祭りごとをするのであれば。
ですが。
よいよい。何せ部屋だけは。
Oh god, the castle. Is this gonna be the rest of the game? Plenty of rooms for your friends. Because the second and first game do it too, man. Like, you get a few hours, they're like, oh, it's not great, but I mean, you know, maybe there's something, you know, we're moving, and then it just fucking just grinds to a halt. And the second game was worse about it. It grinds hard. The first one, I think it stops. When does the first game grind to a halt? More so, I mean, they do it in the village quite a bit, but more so when they get in the warband. The second one, though, as soon as they touch the fucking capital, man, it's over. Yeah, the village arc's like, it's got its moments, but like, it's okay. And then, yeah, as soon as they get into the war bit, it's just fucking nothing. Which is weird, because you'd think the war thing would be where it's really going. Just slice of life, then villain of the week, then slice of life.
昨べは真っ暗で何もわからなかったが、そういえば
まだ休んでもらっ。
そうか。だが一番疲れ今は体を動かしていた方が辛いことを思い出さずに済むだろうしな。
I don't know. Somebody just needs to knock out one of the supports. What do you mean this is their castle? It's a military fortress. This song too, dude. Oh my god, it's the same music. Ah! Ah! I mean, I don't know what I expected. I got rid of Peepo Flute at some point. I could bring it back. Let me see if 7TV has any funny ones. Here, I'll bring the flute back. Unless you don't want to fucking, Oh, we could do one that's just the flute. So you'd have to make it like a two-party mode. The cat. God, it's like I get it, man. Like, I mean, the production value was fine in the second game. The art's crispy. I don't like the music much, and it got really repetitive, but it's like whatever for one game. But it's like they're gonna use all the same songs of a fucking 40-50 hour game again, dude. And an even longer game. And you've seen the way they use them. The like fucking bombastic, dramatic, like over the top shit. I'm just waiting for the clown music to hit, man. This is a natural fortress. Okay.
はいです。だからこそこのエンナカムイは樹立以来。
確かにこんな素朴なところでは
They've never fought ever.
やはり問題は陛下。
はいです。
It's okay. Who cares about the military? We're just gonna win fights with 5 waifus, dude. Maybe like Jetstream Sam or something.
訓練も剣の代わりにクワを振っていたですから、実戦も押して知るべしなのですよ。
まずはそこから手を入れる必要が。
Is he gonna somehow train everybody to be good soldiers in like a few days or something? I'm just waiting for the most ridiculous thing to always happen. Maybe he's just gonna find an actual force. There you go, Sam. That's the way to do it. Maybe they're just gonna win on willpower and convenient writing.
そうか、こうやってかしこまられるとどうかしていいか。いや、
兄様、参りましょう。
そうだな。頼む。それにしても、それがしはここで生まれ育ったのだというのに、なぜ皆はこうも堅苦しいの。中には
兄様はヤマトの双璧、下級貴族でありながらウコンへ大将にまで上り詰めた。
I wonder if he's ever gonna reveal to the people who he is, or if they're just gonna let him get away with it forever. Only hate him for like 5 seconds.
わかった。どうも互いにぎこちないな。とはいえ、猫では十分に頑張っている。お互い。
何か騒がしいのです。 もしどうかした。
いやー、参っちゃってよ。荷車が急に動かなくなって。
Yeah, the Shiranagasu special, the yoga special. That'd be awesome. Well, they built up a whole game for this. Really, they'll at least have him do it for a couple hours. Show them some of your engineering skill, dude.
確かにならばこっちか。
オシトル様、おやめくだされ。
気にしなくていい。どれ。なるほど、こいつか。こいつが車軸と底板の間に挟まっていたのだ。これだ。
さすがはオシトル様だ。
Jesus, these people are stupid. like we were talking about earlier, it's very convenient, like when they show off how smart, like they're not really that smart, the main characters. They just put them in situations where either somebody around them's insanely stupid or just like they're just gas the guy up even if he's not doing something smart at all. I hope he creates another hot air balloon though, that was funny.
もしやすまぬな。
いえ、きっと。
オシトルの？
はいです。兄様は
そうか、少しは。
でも、もし兄様を
なんか背筋が自分らしく、これでいいのか。オシトル。次はどこへ？
Because the true horror is when they give you a list of slice of life activities. That's how it usually works. You get a menu and you just pick from like 5, and you have to like do them all, and then it just like never ends. So if they ever introduce that, we're in for a world of hurt. Yeah, exactly. One of the most painful screens to see. My fucking... The heart drops, the shiver down my spine every time I see it. Especially when there's like 5 scenes on there or something, you're like, oh god. Then they unlock more, because you know they're gonna unlock more scenes after you watch a couple.
こんな状況でなければのんびりできるんだろうが。ずいぶん外れの方まで行くんだな。猫ね、一体どこへ向かっているのだ？
すぐにわかるのです。
なんだ？怒っているとかいう。
もしかして。
ん？
そうだよ。お帰りになったって本当だったんだ。どうして今？
さてな、やつならこうしたんだろう。猫ね。
何でもないのです。もう少しで
Okay. I assume he's reminding her of her brother. Or she's jealous. Because of some freak romance shit they're trying to go for. God knows. That's the thing. You just don't know, man. I just don't know. Could be either. Could be both.
私の家なのです。
そうか。
母様のことを誰よりも気にかけている兄様が家に寄らないのはおかしい。
そうだったな。せめて母親に。
母様に本当のことを言って。
なぜだ。
Well, I hope the mother's senile. Surely she'd know her own son. I'm sure there's gonna be a scene where a bunch of people already knew, and then they're just like, "Oh, it's okay. We already knew." Keep at it, buddy. After he reveals it. Okay, yeah, she's lost her eyesight. She's sick, weak. She can only remember something 2 seconds back.
知らずに済めばそれに
偉人曰く嘘というのはもう
元より自分それがこれからやろうとしていることからすれば
兄様は私も一緒なので
帰ろうか猫ね
はいです兄様さっきも言ったように母様は目を悪くしてますですあまり喋らなければただいま戻りましたですはい母様
彼女がオシトル
ごめんなさいね
Well,
なんだか周りがぼんやりと
yeah, that's an old rotten woman, dude. Clearly.
いいのです
Yeah, she's anime old man. She's 30 or something. She's on death's door.
本当にやれるのかいややれるのかではないまさかこの言葉が自分自身に跳ね返ってくるとは長らくご無沙汰して
ご奉公で忙しいでしょ
たとえ忙しかろうと
兄様あまり長いわ
そうであったら難儀なことだ
猫ねったら
I imagine the mother's just gonna know at some point somehow if she doesn't already
そう
know.
いうわけではないのです
そうねね
はい母
えあなたも何かと大変だとは思うけれど
はい
それと
はいです
What is she gonna like talk to him right now or something? I thought she was gonna like walk away and then she'd get like a private word.
好きなクルコのマムと
Guess not.
持って行って足りなければまた作るから
それはありがとうございます本当にいいのか
オシトル
いえせめて
兄様そろそろ
そうだな
あら来たでも仕方のないことかしらあなたにはウコンエ大将という大切なお役目があるものねまた
はい
え
Or at least that's what I'd like it to be. She probably just has no idea, man. That that is not her actual son there. Somehow the mother. I mean, you don't have to have fucking great eyesight to tell, probably, man. Even his voice is different.
いいのですこれで
And they were ultra sauce about getting the fuck out of there.
猫ね失礼いたします王女さん
いけないのです姫殿下まだ無理をなさっては
Yeah, that's my thing, is like, at least it's like not off screen and it's not like just completely like meaningless fluff scenes yet. Like, yeah, it's not terribly gripping stuff, but like, I mean, I was about to fall asleep after like hour 5 of Uda 2, so we'll see what happens in this. Like I said, I had to take breaks during Uda 2, it was so boring. Yeah, in the first game, half of the important shit's off screen in the first arc or two.
おいつも笑顔だった無理もないかそして目覚めればたった一人 申し訳ありません。もっと早く参上するべき。まだ声を出すことができないのか。猫ね、姫殿下のご容体は？
はいです。クスシ様が言うにはやはり何らかの薬物を使われた痕跡があるとのことです。
クオン殿の言っていた
The toxin that destroys the mind.
というやつだな。
はいです。ただそれが具体的に何という名の薬なのか、その作用を打ち消すような薬があるのか、そういったことまではわからないそうなのです。
そうか。
Yeah, I mean, she was already like really dumb. I just didn't know if they'd go with the mental trauma thing when it came to her, that trope, when it came to her forgetfulness. And she just got like got over it and remembered shit, or it's just poison that's causing her issues. I guess it's the poison route.
こんな時、クオンがいてくれたら、いや、今更言っても仕方ないことだ。
ですが、クスシ様によると、今は緩やかながら解放に向かっているとのことです。
Babby mode girl in one? Which one? Not the chick who's like older now, right? The one who has the tiger? And she was like actually young. Oh my god. Yeah. Cause wasn't she like evil? Wasn't she like a bad guy or something? I don't remember. And then she like got traumatized or something. Or was she a good guy? I do remember that she, oh, it was, no, she was like the Empress or whatever, right? She was some kind of like high up person. And she wanted to fuck him too, I think, right? And then, yeah, she just got like mind fucked and then just stayed like fucked. And she had like her retainer or whatever. Her like, wasn't there that chick that was like her friend or whatever too? Yeah, she literally turned into a baby. And then nothing happened afterwards. Didn't she have like the veil on or whatever? I can't remember. Did she like reveal her face when they met up on the mountain or whatever? Yeah. Turned into a fucking baby. And yeah, they just left her. They're like, ah, fuck, we forgot to write the end of that scene, but whatever.
このまましばらく養生を続ければ、いずれは元気を取り戻されるでしょうと、そうおっしゃっていました。
確かに監禁されていた時と比べると少しばかり意識がはっきりしてきたように見える。そのしばらくにどのくらいかかるかは。そうか。つまり王女さんが治る前にテートからの追っ手が伸びてくる可能性は高いということか。
Real capital.
と、いかんな。ご安心を。姫殿下の御身は必ずやそれがしがお守りしましょう。
Everybody loves having their head pop.
姫殿下を頼む。ああ、分かっているさ。おしとる。
I'm worried every time I see this menu. There's just not enough characters yet for them to do the scenes. But as they introduce more and more, I get more and more afraid, man.
疲れた。自分が押しとるか。 分かってはいたが、前の時の遊びでなりすましたのとはわけが違うな。人になりきるのがこれほど大変だとは。だが、受け入れなければならない。そう決めたのだから。もう寝るか。明日もやることが山積みだからな。だいぶ気を張り詰めていたらしい。
もみもみ、お疲れ様です。肩をおもみします。
そっか。
Here we
そ
go.
れじゃあ頼む。二人とももう起きても大丈夫なのか？
問題なし。心配おかけしました。この通りすっかり回復しました。
そっか。それはよかった。
おみ足を
My man getting that foot massage, baby.
どうぞ楽にしてください。
ああ、すまんな。いろいろと歩き回ったからな。助かる。これはたまらん。
こんなに硬くなってる。たまりすぎです。私たちで気持ちよくなってください。
ああ、気持ちいいな。
ここもかなり。
あ、そう。
Oh yeah, I'm just waiting for them to want to like jump on his dick.
体が溶けていくみたいだ。やっぱり二人のあんま。
Yeah, we haven't even hit anything close to the first two.
相変わらず妙なこと言ってるが。
This shit's like diamonds comparatively.
ちょっと待って。何かがおかしい。違和感というか、何か。そうだ。待て。今の自分はオシトルのはず。アクルカはしっかり被っている。この二人にはこちらの正体は
He never told them his real identity. Well, they're probably not total idiots. Everybody should know. He's in his hometown meeting with his mother and everything, and everybody's like, oh, okay.
ならばなぜこいつらはオシトルである自分。
どうかした？何か気になることでもあります？
お前たちは
癒して溜まって硬くなったところを揉みほぐしています。
Stiff and swollen. Very precise words there.
そうではなくてだな。なぜ二人がそれがしに奉仕をしているのか聞きたい。
Somebody masturbated to this dialogue right here. They had to have. Somebody had to. Oh, some of that music. I remember this song.
それがしはお前たちの主人である。
As it began, dude, this is the other, the steel boot is about to drop on my fucking ball sack right now. The slap happy, it begins.
故にこうして主ではないものに尽くす必要は。
やっぱり意味不明。おっしゃっている意味が尽くすのは当たり。それよりもなぜそんな格好を明かせぬ事情があるのかと思い。
Zip the feudalish clown music. Unzip it. The Pandora's box of clown music, dude. Get your clown shoes on. Get the face paint on. 1 hour in, 2 hours in, 3 hours, and then 4 hours you get the full fucking clown outfit. Yeah, different, yeah, but there's always that underlying clown factor. It's timeless.
何をなさって
今あるまさか二人とも。いや
Wow, he thought his disguise was that good.
知らぬ間にまずい。どうす。
主様、もしかしてこれは期待してもいいのですか？
待て。なぜそれが。
ありえない。私たちが。
なぜ
主様は主様以外にありえない魂の色をしています。
More friction.
たとえ姿
Just replace the foot with a penis, as they probably are trying to wink out. Most of the Uta music really isn't that great, and it gets overused a lot. Some would be okay in like a 10-hour beyond, but yeah, this is not really that unhinged. I need Uta's finest clown music. I need them to grind the heel a little bit that they've dropped. Yeah, a lot of the Uta stuff that they overplay is already kind of just grating in the first place. But this is the same music from the second game. Did they see people's soul colors in the second game? This is like a new thing. I mean, I'm sure they could, technically, right? I don't know if they ever mentioned it. Yeah, I guess I could do all sorts of crazy shit. Fuck it. They never really, that's the thing, like nobody ever really gets enough time to really do anything special. It's always like slapstick. And we're back to the foot rub, dude. Yeah, he very conveniently in the second game, and I'm sure this game just doesn't think about certain things or doesn't mention certain things. It's one of those like writing strategies where like instead of having to actually like lay out stuff and deal with it, you just don't even write about it and just hope nobody thinks about it. The G Senjo strategy. Just accept and move on, don't think too hard about it. Allow us to bear you to ecstasy. Nice. How did he hear her from like miles away? Oh my god, the broken anime girl, dude. I repeat the word 100 times. Christ, I hate this shit. Oh, he's such a liar and a fraud, right? He's doing it for like pure reasons, right? Oh, he's such an evil man. Yeah. Along the go with the self-defeating thing about how he's so bad for pretending to be Oshtor, even though it's for some like saintly reason or whatever. He's going to hell. He's gonna have to pay for being a saint.
さて、
悩んでる。
I don't buy it. Wish they'd stop even bothering with it.
何かご懸念があるのでしたら何でも申し付けください。
いや、今はいい。まだこの先。まず何より優先すべきなのは、兄貴、いや、帝が崩御したという噂は、今や王女、ブライがそうしたように、覇権を握りたい連中。問題は今のところ、このエンナカムイの州だが、この国がオシトルの故郷であることか、今はまだ、ここに王女さんがいることを知らない。または、これは決して楽観視できる状況ではない。
Oh, we have some filler villains, or
強固に少なくとも
how's she gonna start?
王女さんの体が治る。元気になった王女さんが帝都に帰還し、自分こそが正当取り返しがつかなくなる前に、今回の件、不可解なこと。
兄様、入ってもよろしいです。
猫ねか、気を利かせてくれたのか。他の目があると。ああ、
はい、失礼するです。
大丈夫か。
はい。
ああ。怪我はないか。すまん。頼んでいた台帳。
はいです。
助かる。これがなければ始
The
まらない。
national budget.
これはある程度予想している。
やっぱり。
そうだな。ここに
そう。
いや、このエンナカムイを悪く言う。決して恵まれた土地とは言えないものの、民はひとえに御前の敷いた前世のおかげであろう。
はい。
だが戦に耐えられる備えも兵力も蔵の蓄えは平時である。
Oh, this song, man. It's already been used a few times just in this game.
全く足りていない。これでは鍛え抜かれた他国の兵たちには手も足も出ない。
The music somewhat relating to combat.
周囲の険しい山々はある程度なら敵の侵攻を阻んで、現状のままではもし
兄様は
巻き込まれるのではない。ここはすまぬな。
それが兄。
猫ね、兄様の望みか。なんとかしてやりたいな。
兄様、どうして。
もう猫ねのせ。
ごめんなさい。
猫ね。
Yep. I know. Event. Oh god. It's here, dude. But will these be important scenes or slice of life? Like slowly starting to creep in, man. Truly, they don't have enough characters to have them be completely stupid scenes. Oh no, wait, here's one. Shit, maybe they do. Nah, they can't get into the goofy shit yet. Still too early.
何気にするな。すぐに終わる。それで何か用か。もう日も暮れてしまった。ふむ、大切な話のようだ。ああ、そんなと。
さて、ここからが大事なところだ。オシトルならとハクのことは残念だった。
それはオシトルの責任。短い間とはいえ心を許した仲間がいな。
ノースリー。
just can't believe people buy it. Like he's that good, man. It's like it's just what the game's going for. You can't think about it. It's what they want to happen, so it will just happen, right? Like you have to just like not even question it, like because they're not gonna do a great job of making him seem like super. It's just a situation that would just almost never work with like trusted advisors and friends and stuff, right? I don't care how much he practiced it, right? He's just a totally different dude. An illusion spell to fake it. What else do I? It's just whatever. I mean, you know, it's like if you want to pull this kind of story off, unless you have like God writing, it's just never gonna work. So I just gotta accept it. Because nobody would fall for this shit that actually knows these people for like even somewhat well. At least not after like a few conversations.
どうするとこのまま何事もなくとはいくまい。ここに留まれば必ず命を降りるのなら今を置いて他にはないと思うんだ。
I hope the illusion spell changes his voice too.
何かと思えば
Surely.
そんなこと。
何？てっきり私たちが従うのは当然と考えているものだと思っていた。
そっか。ノスリはそう考えてくれていたのか。いや、強制するつもりはない。もとよりいくら有事とはいえ無理に従わせ。
うん。それはそうかもしれないが。だ
が。
なんでもない。お前には分からんことだ。
してノスリ。
知らん。
急に不機嫌になった。どうした？
すまない。少し気が立っていた。確かに我が家は取り潰され没落した。だがそれでもヤマトへの帝、それをヤマトの姫殿下の一大事に進化ではな仲間の危機を何もせず指を加えて見ていろと吐くならば、奴ならば
そうか。
いやこっち
この分だと実はな、ああ言ったのは取引。そうだ。
And there's the fucking uplifting music.
我らが陣営に協力してくれるなら。
いい女はどんな仰天するようなことがあっても決して当時。
まあ家の再興のために義族を名乗って暴れ回ってきたわけだからな。
Were any of these songs used in the first one as well? I don't remember the first game's soundtrack very well. I would not be surprised if some were. I think mostly the 1 and 2 have a touch different music.
そして帝都を奪還し、姫殿下が凱旋なされた暁には発注賞のいやある。
何？
確かにいくらオシュトロとは今回ばかりは
どういう
姫殿下のご帰還に助力したとなれば、それはこの上そこで家の再興を望めば誰もいぬこのヤマトにノスリありと言わしめてみせよう。もちろんウコンゲ大将であるそれがしも口添えしよ
う。それはしかし
Cannot get over her shirt. It's strategically made to look like she's not wearing the damn thing, man. The thumbnail for this stream is like I'm just playing some fucking hentai, man. Like the most goofy shirt, dude.
答えは先ほどヤマトのためならばと言っていたが、あえて考えてもらいたいのだ。家の再興が絡むとなればことは。では失礼する。夜分遅くすまなかったな。やはり一度冷静になってこのように思ってしまうとはまだ甘いんだろうな。
Next room.
さて、ルルティエ殿、少し良いだろうか。
We have to reintroduce all the
ルル
ladies.
ティエ殿、ルルティエ殿、反応がないな。もう寝ている。ルルティエ殿。夜分に恐れ入る。
What's up, Backhouse?
少し。
はい。
失礼する。真っ暗だから明かりもつけないでどうなされた？ルルティエ殿。
Not too much. We finished Hi-Fi Rush earlier. Now we're working on the beloved Utawarerumono 3. It's the usual, you know, gaming.
実は話したいことがあってな。このようなこととなり戸惑っていると思われるが、やはりまだ疲れているんだろうな。このような市議になった以上、九十里の王路である父君も心配しておられましょう。母国である九十里へ帰るのであればお送り。
私だけこの地を離れるなんて。
Well, this is the third game in the series. How to explain it simply? It's essentially about this kind of post-human world that's kind of like sort of returned to like a medieval Japan era. Yeah, maybe fast I can do it better. There's magic and kind of medieval, kind of feudal wars and stuff going on, and just kind of his escapades with a bunch of waifus, and then nothing happens until he takes over the role of being one of the Imperial Guard. And so essentially it's easier to explain what's going on right now. So this guy is pretending to be someone who died, who was very important. We're kind of just going through the motions of dealing with these people's grief and them being tired because a bunch of goofy political stuff happened in the last 2% of a game. I mean, it's considered very good, but I think they really should. But that's what's so interesting about them, is that I have apparently just a wildly different opinion. I've never met anyone who's actually a fan, but everywhere you go, every Steam, VNDB, everywhere, it's like a god VN or something. So I'm hoping this one's actually pretty solid. Usually the problem with these VNs is it's 90% completely just void, just fluff, like vain, just whatever you want to call it, vain, but not the best word, just pointless slice of life. Just the most tropes you could imagine, no character growth, no world building, just absolute like just dog shit and fan service. And it's like, I don't mind fan service and slice of life, but yeah, they turn around and they try to have these big epic political stories about this post-human world and all that, and it's always very contrived and melodramatic, and it's just all very unearned. To break it down would be a lot, but not really that much happens. This is technically like probably 80-90 hours into the story if you count the first two, but yeah. It also has Fire Emblem type of gameplay in it. It's very piss poor Fire Emblem gameplay, but it does have it occasionally. So it's the same gameplay for all three games too, like almost to the T. A few different units. It's just a very interesting series to me, and it's like I said, I hope this one's better. It's been pretty whatever so far, but it hasn't devolved into like the true hyper boredom that 1 and 2 get into after a bit, but it also hasn't been going for very long. So.
やりたいことが。
やりたいこと。
白様のお墓にお花を。
墓に。しかし墓。はい。ブライトの戦いに。
Haku was vaporized.
跡形もなく消し飛んだ。皆にはそう伝えてある。故に亡骸を弔うこともできなかった。
So anyways, yeah, there's a bunch of different characters who are different levels of royalty or some, you know, some allegiance to all these different countries and stuff. There's essentially like a big super country, Yamato or whatever, that a lot of them were a part of, but the emperor, who used to be an actual human and stuff, has been killed, and there's like shadowy people playing around doing shit. And there's another country that most of the good guys are a part of, so it's them going to war soon to probably make friends. Because it's not going to be that fucking tense, I'm sure. And then this guy pretending to be someone and trying to use that position to do saintly things. Because that's what the guy who died wanted him to do, I guess. They have the Emperor's daughter essentially with them here, so. But yeah, he's kind of just doing the rounds right now. Seeing all the waifus are sad or not, and trying to figure out how he's going to shore up the defenses and be able to take on a war. It sounds much more engaging than it is, but could be worse for sure. So they think he's dead because he's pretending to be somebody else. I guess he's able to get away with it because he practiced being this guy in the second game a lot, and he's got like illusion magic, and it's pretty much whatever they can do to make it work, because to me there's no way he'd get away with it because these people know them both very well. So. Look if you're gonna be able to account of this high and left. Reviews on one of those RGs is a 9. So they're saying this is the same level of RGD's quality? Guess I'm never playing it, dude. Yeah, for this one to be good though, to me, I think it just needs to be kind of focused on event. Although this is a 9.6, very exact. Like, I mean, for it to be really good, it would, you know, obviously I'd want to be able to dig into the characters and people actually be doing smart things, and all the war and political stuff and the drama was just solid, and they worked in the magic and Iceman shit in a cool way. But realistically, if it was to be good, I think it just focusing on actual events would be enough for it to be like at least not pure pain. But we'll see. If they even touch a single slice of life, but you know it's going to be just the most just vapid, just empty scene. I just don't think they have it in them to write a comedy scene or a slice of life chill scene and have any meaning behind it. Which I think is funny because they never, even all the recaps, they didn't show like a single slice of life scene. I don't think they're like, there's nothing that happened in those. There's no point even showing it. He loved him. Is he gonna not tell her? Holy motherfuckers read some stuff, dude. Wait, blacklist? What is that? Does that mean like stuff they'll never read? What is this? What are all these? I've not been on VNDB users like enough to know. To try purely for sex. Based. Oh, custom tag. So they just tag like everything. To try lesbian. To try mystery adventure story. To try mystery adventure story quality. Purely for sex quality. Yeah. I mean, hey man, I'm fine with having a very like fleshed out like to-play to-do list. I mean, I kind of got that going on. Whatever helps you kind of want to play shit. What is wish list low played at pass? I mean, this kind of stuff just has to be something, you know, for that person. What did they rate this? Is this that person? A 10. Oh. Very cultured. I mean, I respect how they set up their little wish list there for sure. They dropped 9. Does it feel like a contrarian list? If it was contrarian, then I feel like you wouldn't like this. But maybe they like fan service a lot. Like I said, I don't mind fan service. There's like really funny, entertaining like fan service shit out there, like a Kaijo or some shit. Right? Stuff like a Gurren Lagann makes it work, right? Like just like little shit like that. For me, it's just implementation. Like I said, I don't even mind how Yuno does it for a while. Maybe by the end, it gets in the way. But I'm just trying to say I don't dislike these because I'm some like prude or something. Like it's more the execution than like the idea of the content. Oh god, they do have a bunch of people here. I don't think that's true.
寝ているところをすまんな、クラリン。おはようではない。こんなところで寝ていたら風邪をひく。
I've just never gotten to talk with somebody who actually liked Udo. And why? It's just always been one of the most baffling VNs to me. Baffling series. And it makes sense of it. Yeah, I always figured it was like, you know, maybe you're not tired of the tropes. Maybe you actually think some of it's legitimately like funny and all that. Like the gameplay maybe is novel. And then like having an actual serious like last 5% is like a cherry on top. I think that's being a little mean to them, but yeah. Nobody has a good opinion. Period. It's over.
見ての通り、ここはお日様ポカポカやもん。絶好のお日
Yeah, have every single VN that's not interested or dropped, and then myth 10 out of 10.
まあここやとこうして
ならば往来に出れば何か楽しめるものもある。
ほんとな、外へはもう行ってみたんよ。
I don't know. And people can enjoy whatever they want. I just don't have to agree when we're discussing something. I would just love to talk to an Uda lover and just take their, just hear their actual like take on it. Not to just dismantle or anything. I just be fucking curious, man. I need to watch, but I don't know if I can make myself go watch somebody play through one of these. I'd have to just talk to them, read like a review.
もう少し悲しんでくれてもいいんじゃないか。悲しくはないのか。あと朝まで飲み明かして解放されていたのを何とか見。それで、いや何がではなく、悪が死んだことに対し
悲しい？でも
何を言ってる。どうしても何も。
そうけ？死んじゃったものは仕方ないと思うえ。
She doesn't care people die, man. How unique.
仕方ない。
みんな遅かれ早かれ命に終わりが訪れるんや。うちらよりもお兄さんは運悪くそれが早かった。ただそれだけのことやえ。
I'll make sure to remember this when my loved ones die. That's gonna be really useful. What the fuck? It happens.
運が悪かか。
きっとアトイカロオオカミに惚れられて連れてかれちゃったんやね。アトイカロオオカミ一見いい男やけどどうかしたん？そんな。
いや、絡み酒の相手や解放もしてやっただろう。泣いてやるぞこの野郎。それでアトイ殿はこれからどうするつもりだ？
うち？
この国はこれからどうなるかわからぬ。故郷に。
Does the mask hide his facial expressions? His eyes and mouth are still fucking visible. I mean, yeah, maybe a little bit, but Christ, man, ain't gonna be that fucking. I mean, it's not like you're wearing a full face mask, brother. It's like just his cheeks and his like part of his forehead. Yeah, just the illusion magic. Quit thinking, goddammit. Oh, it's like, alright.
もう少しここに残ろうかな。これからのことは考え中。
いや、ダメというわけではないが。
ならしばらくここに置いてもらう。
わかった。アトイ殿がそれで、ではそれがしは行くとしよう。
I'm really curious to read more about Monochrome Mobius, man. Why didn't they just call it Utawarerumono, like Monochrome Mobius? You kind of have to be into the series to even probably know about the damn thing. Some people, if they just casually read these, I mean, you just name it something totally different. That's kind of bizarre.
そうけ。それじゃあまた
Maybe it is labeled out in some places.
仕方ない心の中に区切りをつけて、しかし傷つくぞ。おい、ちょっと親しい関係。
お兄さんがつまらんなあ。バララごめんなさい、兄様。
やはりこのままでどうする。
ごめんなさい。
猫ね。
Pale and rail thin like a corpse. That doesn't happen overnight.
私のせいで。
All of a sudden, he hasn't eaten in months.
もうこれ以上どうにかして。ならば猫ね、入るぞ。ひとまずごまかし通せたか、連中。まったく運がいい。猫ね、悪いがこの立場、せいぜい利用させてもらうことにした。お前のためじゃない。これは千載一遇の好機。このまま守備をそうすれば、すべての富がこの手の中だ。
What is this guy even going for? Like, he's clearly not being honest, but like, what is this the strategy here?
それもこれも、やつもバカな男だ。人を
のです。
あ
なたらしい。
うん。
そうやって不本意な役。本当に不器用なのです。兄様がそんなことでは。
猫ね、お前。
What was his strategy there? What was that? Why would playing the like some fake Looney Tunes villain make her feel better? Like he just like knew she'd see through it or something and not give a fuck. Doesn't make sense. This is the master stratagem here.
兄様も。
そうだな。ぐっすり寝て。
はいです。おやすみなさい。兄様。
兄さん、自分では何をとっても身代わりと称することすら耐え難い。それでも意を決し押したら強いな。お前の妹は。みんな揃っているな。
オストルは遅い。
待ちくたびれたじゃない。
すまぬな。少々野暮用があったのだ。心配なのは理解できるが、そんな露骨に様子を伺われたら逆に怪しまれるだろうに。
Jetstream Sam, dude.
それで、
ああ、そうかも。それに夕げの前だ。それがしも気を。
This song's back too.
どうした？
いや、オストル。
そうプルプル。おや。
そんなにオシトルの旦那と話す機会はなかったが、以前の旦那はもっとか。
お塩は硬くてちょっと柔らかいからな。
Oh yeah, that was his kid. I forgot about his kid. Jetstream Sam has the fucking kid that goes around. Kind of based, man.
兄様。
Are they all gonna... Is he gonna fucking, like, drop the disguise all of a sudden, like, right now? So that they can have slice of lifetimes again?
まさか、こちらからまずい。それらだが、ああ、それはそうだ。程度では、ウコンエ大将としてのどちらかといえば。
なるほどね。そういうことなら、今、だが意外だな。するってと、 ガキの頃はやんちゃし、
今は天下の一大事。皆を少々
その気持ちよくわか
It's
る。
like, who knows, man?
うちも宮廷に登った
That's the beauty of it. Is like the Uta writing. It's like you could imagine them just dropping it for the sake of fan service. Then you could also see them just holding on to it for some super melodrama twist, like 20 hours in. You just don't know. You can't predict it because it's gonna go just horribly in whichever direction.
それに対しては。
うん、そうだったのか。
そうか。だが。
どうしてルルやん白様が亡くなったので、皆さんにとってルルティエ様。
それは違う。付き合いこそ短いが、白の死が悲しくないわけがない。だが悲しみを押し殺し、我ら嘆き悲しむのはその後だ。
海の習わしやとな。安心して旅立てるようにみんなでルルやん、そんな悲しでも。
ルルティ、ありがとう。そうやって悲しみ、ロスリの言う通り、今は悲しみにくれる余裕はない。だが
それは
友の思いは決して忘れぬ。それがしはこの鉄線とともに戦場を駆け抜ける所存。
February 3rd? Ooh. Ooh. Right. We'll have some more VNs in February then to read.
そうだろ
オシトル様。
なるほどね。もしかしてそれも同じ感じとかなのかい？
やはりそれを突っ込む。
いや、気になりつつもなんか聞けなかったというか、この嬢ちゃんたちがオシトルの旦那に仕えているように見えるんだが。
How does he fucking get away with it? He's even got the two soulmate people here. Is he still gonna get away with it? Everybody's like, man, you act really different. And you're gonna use the fan. And you've got the two priestesses.
そのことだが。
遺言。
What's that smile? That damn smile. Utawarerumono Sam, dude. Gotta get through text lines quickly. Quickly.
それが主様の遺言です。
遺言？あの時お前たちはその場。
主様のオシトル様を当たら尽くす。ですから全ては
どんな設定だ。
んなことがって言いたいが、この二人のことだ。
なるほど。
そういうことだ。悪の彼女たちが自分。
この二人ならやりかねんか。
改めてよろしくお願いします。
うむ。
おい、よろしく頼むぞ。
This kid's a better character than everybody else just because they occasionally say some goofy shit. And that's the best characters are the ones that don't have many lines.
なるほどな。よくわからんけど。
これでなんとか困った。とにかくだ。この思いを皆までが、正直この先の見通しが立たぬ。共に戦ってくれるならば心強いが、無理強いはできない。皆を集めたのはそれを。
主様、それとも
ウルール、サラーナ。
私たちは
まあ、悪の旦那も嬢ちゃんだ。
難儀だな、おしは。
ああ、それもそうだ。
オシトルは。
Oh, he's just like Haku, but not.
少々ヒヤヒヤしたが、これだから猫ね。兄をそんな目で見るもんじゃない。
Must be some good ass fucking illusion magic, man. They're even writing it that he's like not even that much different from normal Haku, man. And somehow he still gets away with it. Like, they could at least play up him being very convincing. They just gave up on him. He just is. Whatever now. At least it's an actual event.
ご苦労様です。
はい、今のところ。
そうですか。このまま。
しかし、追っ手の数はあれからさらに増えているはず。
そうですね。先を急ぎましょう。足を痛めたのですか？いいえ、何を言うのです。もう少しの辛抱です。この谷。
ご老人、キュール殿、ここはそれがしに任せて。お忘れ召さるな。一時の感情に流され、対局を見失ってはなりませぬ。我々は皆。
わかりました。それではよろしくお願いします。
What animal are those ears supposed to be? Is it dog ears?
これで良かったのでしょうか。
Can't I ever cared for the beast people look in these? It's just normal people with different ears. I guess it's the closest way they can make them look slightly different without actually like full on making like anthropomorphic characters or like completely like lizard men or some other races or some shit. I still have them be waifus and all that.
お年寄りや子供たちにおまけに左右は高い崖、たとえ遠回りになったとして、やはり私は兄上なら何でも先を見越してこんな迂闊な動き。ハクさんならあの人は怠け者でもどんな苦境にあの人が横についていてくれるだけでどれだけ心強いこといつの間にそんな私は。いや、そんな弱気今はダメだ。ハクさんと兄上の信頼に応えるため、この任務必ずやり。The
Warhorn. Oh, gameplay.
キュール殿、敵は背後からこちらに接近しつつあります。キュール殿、ご指示を。
Dude's face just like morphed. It was a different guy or whatever, but it looks like his face, like he just gained like 20 pounds.
総員後方へ。女性ロではここですでに王妃さんがエンナカムイについているはずです。きっと兄上たちが駆けつけてくれる。それまで何としても我らで持ちこたえる。
承知。行くぞ皆の衆、これぞ我らの花道だ。
大丈夫、兄上たちは必ず来てくれる。だから
Mother will come. Why would they think that? I mean, I guess they went some messengers. But Haku said he did expect him, but I don't think he was doing anything.
手を緩めてはならないのではあります。このまま一気に蹂躙するではあります。
しかし、もし乱戦になれば彼。
何を当たり前のことを。好都合ではありませんか。
I love the Uta villains, they're all just insanely ugly. Well, not all the villains. The big villains usually aren't, but the henchman villains are usually just insanely ugly. I guess just so you know, they're fucking just evil, right? That ugly bastards and all that. Keeping it simple.
この時をウコンゲ大将の位は本来なのになぜ由緒正しき都人である拙者があのような貧乏田舎貴族にボロを出すよう願い続けた。これでいよいよデコポンポ様の時代到来であります。しかも謀反の権利がかかったやつめを倒せば。
I do remember this guy in the first one. That other name's familiar too.
手負いで満足に戦えぬやつめになどもう勝ったもん。まずはこやつらを血祭り屈辱と苦渋をなめさせられた積年の恨みやつめの者どもかかるであります。
この働けば働くほどやることが増えるとは。普通こういった雑用は誰かいい人材はいないのか？押しとるの。そう。自分だったよ。なんて陰謀だ。いや、やれやれ。
おや、これは珍しい。あなたの口から面倒くさいなどとは。
王に、いつの。
お待たせしました、オシトルさん。ただいまと。
いかん。一人だと思ってすっかり油断していた。
Man, it looks like a magician.
いいことを口は知らなかっただろうな。
Tuxedo mask.
おや？どうか。
いや、下手に慌ててはかえって怪しまれる。ここは平常心だ。待ちかねたぞ。無事で何よりだ。
え
え。だと良い。お変わりない。それにしてもよくここまで忍び込めたものだ。
そうですね。おかげさまでこの部屋を。
こう子供投げに言われると不安になる。いや、この男に合わせていたら国中の兵を総動員する。
それで姉上や他の
ああ、皆この屋敷。
皆ですか？
彼、王に。やはりユダ。お前には言っておかねば。
何でしょう。
悪は死んだ。
死んだ？
それがしを追ってきたブライとの戦いでな。それがしの不徳のいた。
そうでしたか。
随分と淡白な反応だな。
そうですね。正直な話、彼が死んだと言われても、こうして話している間にもどこからかひょっこり。
王に。いや、このような夜更けに門から入らず。
さすがはオシトルさん。察しがいい。
How many people actually know that he's surely somebody already knows other than the sister.
オシトルさんの指示通り、このイシューの方々に声をかけ、混乱に乗じて守備よく帝都は現在キュールさんの先導でこちらに
そうか。キュールの無事か。午前も喜ばれることだろう。
マジ。おい。
王女さんに忠義を尽くしているとはいえ、命を。
ですが、さすがに誰にも気づかれずというわけにもいかなかった。
Oh yeah, that sounds fun. I didn't know it went up to 5 people. How hard does that make the bosses?
すると、やはり。
How tanky, I guess.
はい。都を出した直後、しかもこちらはこのイシューの皆さんだけでなく、その家族や援者の方々も。
Quite a bit more, yeah. I figured it has to be. Does the damage go up at all, or? It's not like the moves are gonna come out quicker.
敵は彼らのすぐ背後に迫る。
そうか。どう？ウルール、サラーナ。
呼んだ。サラーナ、まかり越しました。
おや、この二人は。
白の遺言で。
なるほど。
王に。
He's starting to suspect. Jesus, who wouldn't? Guys, how long are they gonna try to go with this ruse? It's so unbelievable though. It's just not even like interesting. I mean, it's interesting in how all the writers try to like justify it as working, but not in a like I believe it and I'm on the edge of my seat, you know, kind of like, ooh, who's he gonna get away with it? Like it's so half-assed. Desync. Oh yeah, I guess I could see that. If you can't properly dodge it with the right timing, then I mean, people could get clocked. And I imagine if the host dies, it's all over, or is there some way to protect from that? With 5 people. Can't you just get invaded with 5 people, or with in co-op as well? Or is there some way to stop that from happening?
久しぶりのキュールが帰ってくるのか。
シノのキュールは私たちがちゃんと焦らずドーンと構えてま。
そうなのか。
いや、シノノンは連れて行く。
役とワル。
それはさすが。
そいつは逆。前のトゥスクル演奏の時に思ったらさ、そばにいないといざという時。
Fucking Jetstream Sam over here. He's like, no, I'm taking my kid into battle and protect them better. I'll buy it from him because at least he fucking carries himself. Like he could fucking do something goofy like that. Whatever, man. Oh, you're doing the seamless mod. I guess that makes sense. Makes sense.
自分の女は自分の手で守る。ああ、父ちゃんのそばが一番安心。
と、ヤクトワルトさんはおっしゃってますが、良いのですか、オシトルさん。
Oh, really? See, that's great.
エンナカムイにこもっていれば安全というわけではないヤクトワルト。
Some of those elements were in the actual game.
そのことは嘘にしてはならぬぞ。
当然じゃないの。己の生き様に嘘はつかぬと。この剣に近く
ならばさ、戦いに出る相手はヤマトの兵。いかな理由があろうと彼らに刃を向けたと。それにこの正常暗殺から始まる大軍事であり、帝の側近でもあったほのか殿は姫殿下に置かれては毒薬を飲ませられ、そして今もまだそれがしやこの絵集に追っ手が差し向け、我らの弁がいかに正しかろうとそれが聞き入れられると考え、故に姫殿下のため逆賊とそしられ大和全土を敵に回す覚悟がある村もここで背を向けても構わぬ。姫殿下を救い出し、だがここよりそれでも良いのだな。
野暮なお人やな。そんなん今さらや
だな。降りるなら初めからこんなところまで来ない。
相手が誰であろうと関係ない。
僕は
シナモンはキュールを助けるぞ。主様と共に。
ルルティエ殿、言うまでもないが、もし彼らに刃。
いいえ、
ルルティエ。
もう誰かをアンジュ様も戦います。
そうか。
そうとなれば急がねえとな。
そうだ。
はい。
It's gonna throw us into actually having some units.
まだこの辺りかと思い
They're
ま
gonna
す。
slow build it again.
僕が別れた
I
のは
don't really care. I mean, slow build will make the fights quicker. We wouldn't have as many units to mess with right away.
なかなか前には
It is the third game.
こちらの歩みが遅いなら後方を脅かしている間に兵を回り込ませ、そうならば相手の幸い場所は警力。それがしは猫根と共に皆は二手に分かれてそれぞれ左右から側面に回り敵の包囲軍を格好撃破。その
兄様。
ああ、猫根。
はいです。
ロスリ。
うむ。
おう。
ゴズイ。
アーティー
腕がない。
Gotta say everybody's fucking name,
ヤク
dude.
トワルト。ルルティエ殿。はい。ウルー、サラーナ。
御心の。
ベルゾ。
What about the kid?
これ、ハクという名の男。もういない。今の自分。
The mask is resonating.
ウコンエ大将。
The demon's mask.
やれ。女子供とて容赦はするな。
It's interesting villains. Women, children, kill them all. Holy.
どうやら安穏と眺めているわけにはいかないようですね。
ケースども。
姉上、お待ちを。
止めるな奥義。
僕たちは少数。ここで打って出るのは得策とは言えません。それに僕たちはヤクトワルトさん、アトイさん、僕たちが左側面に回って敵の背後に出て退路を断ち、ここでの遅れは最悪オシトルさんが。
ならば問題ない。
姉上。
オシトルがあのような連中に置く根拠などない。だが確信だから私たちは少しばかり。
He just can't die. He'll just be fine because it's him.
それよりもここで女子供を救った方が。それにだ奥義。
大事なこと。
我らは十分に強い。あの程度の連中。
しかしよろしいのですか？オシトルさんが言ったように、お家最高の夢から少しばかり遠のくようにも感じますが。
女子供に矢を射る卑劣感ども、姫殿下をお助けし、民を。
それを聞いて安心しました。姉上がそうおっしゃるなら、ではまず敵の隊長を仕留めるとしましょうか。敵の方がそれにここで敵を討ち取ればヒュールさんたちに
Jesus.
そう来なくてはな。
姉上、慎重に。
王妃、一体誰に言っている？くらえ！
She said the thing that she always says. And her titties jiggled.
隊長！何やつ
APK, man.
女子供に矢を射るとは、もののふの風姫殿下に代わって成敗してくれる。
敵は少数、返り討ちにしてくれる。
いかにも悪役らしいセリ。
梅雨払いは僕。
よし、任せた。
参ります。
Is he just gonna blow them all up? Oh, we're playing. Showered and ready for bed. Squeaky clean. Well, hopefully you get to bed alright. I feel like I need to fall asleep right now. Long weekend? Well, I hope it wasn't a stressful long weekend.
私に任せるがいい。
It was like a fun, kind of long.
何？
Where does she need to be to shoot this guy? Okay. Good. I'm glad. What were you up to? Unless that's private.
お任せください。
Ooh, nice. Yeah, I went out. Ate with my brother this weekend. We usually do though. Some bars. Did you do a lot of bar going? Oh, man, that sounds like a pretty full weekend. Rewind. I don't want to rewind. That's another thing. Is this game is like built-in rewind on every single thing you do. I'm like, we don't need to go that hard, man. And you can just tank anything. This skill, what the fuck?
さて、どう攻めるか。
Yeah, that's how I am. Well, can I see how far he's gonna move? she do more damage the closer she is? I don't think so.
体がほぐれてきたな。
障害を排除します。
Does it make no difference if I'm in front or behind them?
手加減は苦手ですね。
Can I see if he can like climb up this shit? Well, they can't jump, they can't move, so might as well walk out.
切り伏せる、切り伏せる、射抜く、当てる。
さて、行きますよ。こんなところですか。
私に任せるがいい。
Yeah, they have very very heavy duty animations and a lot of them. But yeah, it takes forever to kill something. Everybody's very tanky in these.
見てろよ。やったか。名を上げてやる。
That cost some zeal. Makes sense. It's very strong. Yeah, I figured there's no way he could dodge ranged as well.
名を上げてやる。当てる。
Umu.
いい的だな。
お任せください。
Gotta slow them so they don't jump up to her, I guess. Or I could just ignore it. I might as well try to kill. The thing is, he could just dodge all the melee, so it's like you might as well go for the ranged guy. The combat's just very basic, and it doesn't happen very often. Like, there's not much depth to it. There's barely any customization. Like, you only get a few extra moves per character. The quick time events, it's been the same thing since the first game. There's like a weapon, not really a weapon wheel, but there's like, you know, the different elements or whatever that you're strong or weak against, but they don't really matter too much. It's just very simple.
しょう。さて行きますよ。
Like, there's not enough of it, or enough depth, or like, you know, interesting enough maps or challenges or anything to like really be interesting as a gameplay game alone. As like a little extra, I guess, thing to break away from the story, like it can be like okay at times, but kind of just pads out the length. I mean, I wouldn't say the combat's like fucked or anything. It's not like just rancid, but it's such a just kind of whatever part of like a really shitty VN that it doesn't really like save it or anything. Yeah, it's exactly the same combat in every game too, so that don't help a whole lot. Like, you do get some kinds of equipment, I guess, but it's extremely light. And a lot of my equipment is apparently just saved from the second game. I don't remember these like perfect dodge defense things in the last game. They might have existed and I just forgot. Usually just timing on the attacks. It's usually just very easy. There's not much actual like strategy or builds or compositions or anything to think about. Like, even when I just like rush just one person's stats with as many items as I can, it doesn't really make a big difference. It's usually just kind of like beating down people like this for a while. It's okay. It's definitely not the worst part of it. If this was in like a better story, it wouldn't be a big deal. I would say in the first and second game it probably makes up like 10-20% of the runtime. That's at least what it feels like. Maybe it's technically more, but because the story moments feel like they take eons. And it's the same fucking music, man. The noise when you nail the QT though is satisfying. It's like okay as a novelty in a VN, right? That kind of combat. But yeah, I wouldn't want to play a game that was just this combat. It's like Yakuza, right? There's just a bunch of mini games that wouldn't stand on their own, but they work enough, I guess. Especially they were more in service of a stronger story here. Apparently there's people cheering. Can't see him though. Sometimes they have that like gacha game vibe, where it's kind of just these like filler reasons to even have some of these fights. Kind of like padded out or something. Like in a gacha like FGO or something, like they just have to make up reasons for you to have fights and gameplay, and these will kind of have that vibe. It's been alright so far, Goto. Not very engaging, but it hasn't dipped into the slice of life, just pointless scenes yet. It's mostly been recap, trying to make you buy the main character somehow masquerading as another person and everyone buying it. It's like a G-Senja, you just have to turn your brain off and believe it. Illusion magic, Fasto said. It opens up with a pair of titties and a scene where they're comparing each other's breasts. So I mean, it's pretty quality still. It's pretty Utawarerumono already, but the other shoe hasn't dropped yet. It hasn't kind of dipped into the slapstick. And I'd be fine if they did dip into it if it was actually like meaningful scenes, but it's like we already know the characters, we don't need like goofy shit. There's not much room for it. So, I'm hoping that it just keeps having events instead of like filler like in the other games, but the other games are like 90% filler, so because the events themselves aren't that interesting. But at least it's better than just having, like, just pointless scenes, right? We'll see how it ends up. I didn't realize this was the 4th highest rated VN on VNDB also. We were kind of talking about it, so it might be like, you know, if you're able to get to the 3rd game, you're probably a pretty big fan of this series, so maybe that's why. I've just always found it very interesting how well these are received, more than any game or series. But like I said, I've never talked to anybody who actually likes them, so it's a mystery. Yeah, we'll see where this one goes. Supposed to be the best one. Don't know why, man. Does this dude just fight with his kid on his arm now? But most of the Uta games start like okay, right? So, but this one has so much building into it that like maybe it'll last longer. Like it's not like there's anything really crazy going on, but it's like, you know, the pieces are moving and they're kind of establishing what the characters are feeling about. It's still very much the beginning of the game. That was like the 2nd fight in 4 hours, right? gonna have to do a fight with like every character.
俺たちと同じで
あちらさんにも
予定外だがやむを得。ああ、
どうやらあちらさんはやる気満々。
こういう筋書きのない展開。
シナモンと姫ちゃんは下がったら
無理はかかっています。
Where's the kid gonna go?
頑張れお姉ちゃん、ココポ。
Jeez. I think this bird was the best character in the last game. Because it doesn't have dialogue, so it's just kind of funny. The killer fat bird. Was it? Who was the best character? Like I said, I wasn't even sure myself. But I was like, anything that doesn't speak. Oh yeah? Shit, my bad. I like that. I wasn't even sure of my own opinion there. I was like, I just feel like that could have very well been the case, but I was mistaken. Who even was the best character in the second game? Was it fucking Benoit or Jetstream Sam or something? Only 2 units, but not really. I don't think I can equip them with anything yet. Combat tutorial. I think the sound effects are still really loud. They're just mixed really loud. I don't think there's much we can do about it. Because he's like, you could rewind whenever you want to. Like, it's made to be very easy. Simple. The man's got the counter. I don't remember, are all these like dodge counters new? Or were those in the second game as well? I don't know if you just took the hit. They were in the second one, okay. Yeah. Maybe they just weren't in the first one or something. Jeez, I just need to turn the game down. I just cannot get it quiet enough.
つから行くかね。せい、いい風を受ける。体が冷たく、このまま行くぜ。
The extra hidden timings? Dude, I don't know shit about that. That's real.
力になれるのなら
It's gonna have to remind me on that juicy stuff. Was there like hidden extra buttons you could press, like a Paper Mario or something?
まだ貫く。貫く。よし。
Really? You press it at the right time, you get extra zeal? So there's just like hidden timings, like in between each press or something?
串刺しにする。
Really? I wonder if it's just like for him or something else. Bakana.
ここは任せるじゃない。
ここぽここぽ大丈夫。これ以上は
串刺しにする。浅いか。串刺しにする。やるじゃない。貫く。よし。どけ。くらえ。馬なしで勝てるかよ。
Even though she's like a tank, with the dodge tanks, man, it's like almost just better to use them. If they could make sure they only fought people who use like close range melee. Yeah, she just gets like 2 turns a turn with like 2 fucking attacks worth of range. Fucking easy peasy, man.
守ります、ハク様。ありがとう、ココポ。行かないと。お願い、力になれるのなら。これ。ありがとう、ココポ。
I mean, like passive healing and shit seems pretty strong nowadays too.
うちに任せてや。生きとるて？
串刺しにする。浅いか。まだ。
どうしません。
打ち払う。よし、どうぞ。
What would be a way you could improve the combat wellness? If things died quicker, would that be better? And there's just like more? I do think like how tanky and long each dude takes kind of Well, yeah, remove it. It's like, it always feels good, kind of just filler. Or something that definitely doesn't need extra fucking, like, time thrown onto it. But I do think generally just the enemies are just too fucking tanky. It just takes forever. It's also super easy. I don't think the terrain matters much. Basic enemies are like super weak. And bosses the only thing you even have to kind of think about, and usually you just throw everybody at them. Yeah. It's like just hitting the QTEs and all that is like, I mean, sometimes satisfying and stuff. It's not like it's the worst shit ever, but like, yeah, overall it's just not engaging enough. I don't think there's enough back end to it. Like, you don't really choose like how to upgrade them. The equipment doesn't feel very important. And too much of the gameplay and stuff in the maps is just spamming your autos on people. And maps that are generally like featureless. My fucking side all of a sudden is super tight or something. I need to go stretch. It's like technically there are units that are like tanks and units that heal and stuff like that, but like not only do they get like out leveled a lot of the time, but some units are just like busted too. So it doesn't really matter. Or you don't have like a choice. Like I said, for just a mode that's just attached to a VN, like, could be worse, but it's like you're looking for any reprieve from the story in the first two. So your eyes fall on the gameplay, which doesn't quite up to snuff. Is Monochrome Mobius like a... is that turn-based or is it like an action game? I only saw pictures, so I couldn't tell. it's so fucking like overly sappy about his fucking like his ruse, man.
分かっているのです、兄様。はい、御心のままに。
Overly dramatic, I guess, is what I'm going for. These guys are badasses, man. The elite. Why would they use their bodies to block? Why wouldn't they just run at them then? God, 3 fights in a row. Oh, yeah, I think that's a lot of it. It's like you already know how the fights are going to turn out. It just takes 10 years to get there. There's not many like extra choices as you go. I guess they want to have a light introduction to each character's gameplay so you could just use them all at once later. Which I get for like a third game, but it's not like it's that complicated. You could just get them all and it'd be fine. Dude, it keeps jumping between gameplay and fucking sprites. Look really bizarre. I guess they didn't want to give that guy a model. Dude's running in place. Saved at the last second. I've never seen anything like it. The twin. The twins were pretty jacked as well, right? Because they're super AoE. Maybe there was some limit with them. Maybe it was movement, I don't remember.
キュールに任せた。兄上。下がれ、キュール。あとは我らに任せるといい。いえ、私の怪我は大したものではありません。わかった。はい。キュールが自分に向けるうまく演じているということだろうが。
Oh, he does have a model. What the? Why the fuck do they keep cutting back?
ようやく現れたであるな。おしと。関地と世渡りに長けた奸賊めが愚直に中勤する拙者をよそに、なんと羨ま。拙者は貴公以上の武勇と知恵を持ちながら今日という今日こそ長
因縁。
そうではね。な
オシュトルからそんな話を聞いた。それがしの知る限り高額のために教えてもらえるとはありがたい。
貴様
初めて。
その後初陣で山賊狩りをした時、剣術の試合で相対した時。
猫ね。猫ねも知らないな。すまぬ。どれもそれがしにとっては初耳だ。
拙者のことは覚えるに足りぬと申すか。かくなる上は武力で貴公をコテンパンに打ち負かし、拙者の何や
ら火に油を注いでウコンエ大将を押し取る。キウルとこの絵集が世話になった。
Look at.
絵面描かせ
We
て
got
やる
it.
わ。
He's a generic tutorial villain, man. I don't think there's much else to it. Fucking really like working that little joke, dude. What was this song? The one that I said reminds me of Crystal Chronicles.
る敵から。
Fucking lord, dude. Room's about to fucking... Oh, you can't do that after moving. I'd rather use the good one then move.
やったかな。
見てろよ。さあ行くぞ。おい、これぞ奥義。
You get more chains as you go too, as you level, if I remember right.
覚悟観念してください。
First plus drain health. Decrease luck. Yeah, I think they share everything. What is this one? Increase defense, but not after moving. He summons more. Oh, the tanky enemies.
さあ行くぞ。よし。吹き飛べ。滅せよ。
慎重に行くです。
She only increased her own defense? I don't know how much I really used all that shit. The first or the second one. I was mostly just in on the raw heals. Not sure what quick rebound is. Pressed it too early there. My man getting lit up.
Shush!
慎重に行かないと。上がれ。バカだ。これならさすがに。
Zoink.
邪魔をするのは誰なのです。治癒力高まれ。無茶をしないでほしいのです。
Yeah. Anything to speed it up, man. I'll just fucking let people take more damage just so we can get in better range for hits. I think that's AoE, but you just gotta like hit the timings or something. I mean, they certainly look AoE. Does getting 100 zeal always just give you 2 turns? I mean, I know you could spend zeal too, but I just figured maybe it could do more than just that. Yeah, I think it's I'm just more kind of like every time I come back to this, I rediscover things that I thought were a fucking problem. I mean, I guess it's fine if you have to play with it being a resource or a double turn thing. But kind of felt like Zeal should sometimes just be like a super move or something interesting to kind of deal with like these tanky guys, not just more auto attacks. Something different. Really fucking crazy, yeah. Just chains them like nuts. I think I always used her in the second one when I could. No reason not to. Crazy Zeal and fucking still has the ability to be AoE and everything. Shoot him, dude. Earth.
邪魔をするのは誰なのです。このお札で、もう油断なんて。
来ますぞ。加勢する。慎重に行かないと。これで。もらってやるぞ。気が抜けない。
挑戦する。
覚悟観念してください。
手近なやつから。
I'm playing super ballsy just to try to get better range for his shots. Just to speed it up. We'll see if it ends up being bad. I imagine it's not gonna matter. As long as she can get him a heal, I think she could out-heal their damage at this point. Hakuo could get him to tank, which would be a little better. Oops. I don't want to use it on her. Fine, she could tank, man, for all I care. Well, that was the thing in the other two games, is usually every single dude's like a joke, but then the bosses are like, have like insane damage, so you just have to like rush them. I don't know what Curse does. I think they can heal themselves, I guess, with the drain health, but... That doesn't do anything unless he's fucking got a stationary shot available. God, this guy's voice lines are so long he interrupts himself. It does a little bit more damage when it gets close, right? I don't even need to kill this dude. He barely does shit. Like I said, the bosses by far do like way more than the others, so it's almost one of those games where you like leave the trash up sometimes. Because you can like out-heal the fucking trash. They can heal themselves, but like, who cares, man?
たでありますか。
串刺しにする。
Spear boys do quite a bit for a summoned unit.
応戦する。メッセ。
I didn't know that gave attack down.
邪魔をするのは誰なのです。絶望復元再生強化。無茶をしないでほしい。
Yeah, I think the fights are just too drawn out for how simple they are, man. I feel like the enemies really need to just have like less fucking health. I mean, even less health and more of them would feel more interesting.
ありえないのであります。
活躍した見ていただけました。連度上昇必ずお役に立ってみせます。
Okay. Against beasts, attack up by 20%. Like I'm ever going to use that strategy. Like, oh yes, this is a fight against beasts. Let me whip out the arrow guy. Like, no. I'm just gonna use the arrow guy because he does a lot of fucking DPS, man. If you can get him in the right spots. I feel like just raw DPS is king, right? Because bosses will just do too much for you to handle even if you have a lot of defense. It's just about fucking burning shit, and it just gets the fights over quicker.
追いかけるですか。
いや、こちらには女子供もいる。今はその受け入れと負傷者の救護を優先する。ウルー、サラーナ、皆を見てやってくれ。
受けたまわりました。
おしとる様、我らこの絵集一同ここにまかり越しました。
これはそうだ。それがしはオシトル。決して気取られるな。皆もよく呼びかけに応じてくれた。この通り感謝する。姫殿下のため、それがしに力を貸してほしい。
あ、我らこの絵集、この命尽きるまであなたと共に。
これでいい。これでエンナカムイは大幅に増強される。だがそれなりの規模ではあるが、テートにいたオシトルの配下がこれで全てとは思えない。おそらくは。
やーやー、我こそはイズル派の弓使いノスリノリ。賢くも一点万丈の君のって
どうやらこちらが到着する前に敵は逃げてしまったようですね。
やれやれ、もう終わってるじゃない。
I'm looking through Haku's voice roles just because I'm curious. He does a lot of funny characters, but in games, but for shit that I usually listen to the English. He's like Kagutsuchi and SMT3 and like Rena and FF7 and ACDC and JoJo and shit. But it's like, I mean, other than JoJo, he's like Mewtwo, right? It's like, other than that, it's like, or Axel and Kingdom Hearts. But I always listen to most of those in English. So. It was Haku Olo in the first game that was the same actor as like Saijima and shit, right? Fucking Yakuza.
キールさん、お疲れ様でした。
I don't think he's a bad VA or anything. I just don't like his cadence, honestly. It's like him and Kuon. Like Kuon especially, that kind of like condescending way she talks. I just don't like the way he talks that much. I mean, I'm sure most people are fine with it. He just kind of has this like, it's like overly dramatic, and he stops a lot, like every other fucking word. It might just be the writing rubbing off on the voice work. To me, it's a me thing. I'm sure if I understood the language, I wouldn't even care at all.
そう、やはり帝都を脱出できなかった。申し訳あり。いや、キュール、お前はよくやってくれた。キュール、パ。
Like extreme, like very dramatic.
ですが。
Something about it, man.
キュール殿、お顔をお上げください。
That's more of me thing. I don't think it's actually a problem.
我々は全員あのまま捕らえられていました。
He did the Japanese Joker in Arkham Knight.
しかり、あなたが導いてくれたからこそ、我々は生きてここまでたどり着けたのです。
そうだ、キュール。顔を上げるのだ。そして胸を張れ。お前はそれがしの自慢の弟なのだ。
I don't know. There's something about like he's just reading like the most epic shit every line. But he doesn't have like that, like the priest kind of voice where his voice is just that epic, like he could pull it off. I mean, it sounds like overdoing it. That's just me. It might just be the writing, man. I'm not laying into him. Something about it I don't like. Sorry, I'm going a little slow here. I'm just looking at lines he's done. Kind of curiosity.
我らの勝利だ。なあなあルルヤン、今晩は歓迎会計？またルルヤンのごちそうた。わかりました。
Booker DeWitt in Bioshock Infinite. Holy. Oh, there's some Kino, dude. Uh-oh, we're collecting more people. Are the good times gonna start coming in?
どうした？
ハクさんの姿が見えませんが、それにクオンさんも。兄上？
クオン殿は。
クオンでもどうして急に？兄上？
ハクが死んだ。それがしを追ってきたブライ、それを知り、すべてはそれがしが至らぬせい。彼女には
ハクさんが。
あれほどオシトルを慕っていた。
そう、ハクさん亡くなったのです。
キュール、まさかお前をたばかっている。
兄様。
It's so fucking like overly dramatic. I wish this was like a Chini thing, man. For the man standing here betraying your trust so readily. It's like the writing just doesn't own this level of like fucking drama, man. Like this kind of flowery drama, like dialogue. Like it's always just some like contrived like fucking bullshit they're doing anyways, man. Like if I really felt like his, you know, his deception and you know the need for it, and you know it's gonna have like long lasting, you know, implications on their psyche and their relations if he ever reveals it, like sure, but like, you know, it's just gonna be bullshit, dude. It's not gonna fucking matter. He's already doing it because he's some saint, and it's like, it's not, doesn't quite do it, man.
本当にすまぬ。だが今はお前の無事が嬉しい。さあ帰ろう、キュール。
はい。
許せとは言わん。このアクルカをかぶったその時から自分はオシトルとして生きることを決めたのだ。
When's he gonna turn into a Mac? Or whatever, a giant monster thing.
オシトルへの思いを裏切り続けることになろうとも。
Okay, I'm not doing free battles, but you can fuck off. Let's mess with that back end. I like that they put the new next to the slot. A lot of games will just leave it, your cursor on it, but it's nice to know which one was the last one without having to check the dates and all that. If you did them like back to back. Equipment. I have all this shit in the second game, I guess. Movement increase. Movement's pretty nice. Speed. I don't know. Two. You only use them twice per fight. Or just twice ever, then it disappears. No fucking idea what I'd want to do here. But I want to up movement on. She's always in the back. I could up movement with her. Element activation, I'd probably want to use on her. Speed and element activation, maybe. Attack more often. The super tank. guess we could give them what they're generally weak to. What is... see, I don't remember the wheel, man. I'll have to look it up, so I don't have to keep going back and forth. The element wheel. Let me see the thing on a big... So, she'd be weak to water. But with them, I'd probably want to give them some movement. So they can actually get around and do shit. She'd be weak to... oh wait, that doesn't make sense. Why would they be weak to water? I think it's going the other direction. Fire is effective against water. Okay, it is stupid. I had to like read it. Weak to earth. Health. We'd want to give her speed, actually. We could give it to some other shit. She can make use of physical dodge or something. Or max health. Possible. When incapacitated, the unit will survive with 1 health. Oh, we're just going apeshit with her, sure. I feel like we should focus on damage, though. Yeah, she already gets the most out of it. Oh, we should. I mean, he does a lot of damage, but she just does crazy damage. Am I gonna be using Jack Walt a bunch? I mean, this guy's gonna be in every fight. Might as well give him fucking health. Reduce its wind damage. We've already got the reduces water one. And somebody reduce fire damage. That's for water people. Stat boosts increased by 10%. Stat boost. Doesn't that mean they have to... It's not that stats increase by 10%. It's that stat boosts get 10% better. Maybe I'll just let her survive better. So she can run around and bust ass. I have one earth person. I don't remember using this guy much. We just give him some shit. Oh, the beautiful bird noises. Everybody's got stuff. If he can just dodge melee, let's just make him fucking tank, man. I guess I could give her the tank thing. Like, you might as well give the defense upgrades to people who have high actual base stats. Otherwise, what's the point? You're gonna get barely anything out of it. VP allocation. Remember, does everybody get their own? Yeah. I was always a big fan of just buying attack. Although the price will just keep going up, so I'll probably want to get them HP at some point too. You can give them another equip. Pretty pricey. Up their speed. How much? Speed's probably better. It's a lot of HP. I think upping her attack raises how much she can heal. I could be wrong on that. Having her heal more often would be better. Okay. Hearing these birds. Alright, let me do a quick little stretch-a-rooney. I'll be right back. And I'm gonna grab my rest of my pizza. Oi. Uda's killed the stream, dude. It's its power, dude. Destroyed the chat. They didn't understand. They didn't listen. Everybody's minds are melted already. Haven't even gotten into it. Comparatively, this has probably been good. Not good, but comparatively. Still pretty fucking boring, man. I'm gonna eat as we go here. Like, damn, man, we're just like 5 hours in. I mean, I know we talked about like the first hours. It just feels like it moves at a glacial. And it's like there is things happening, but I don't know. Maybe it's just how engaging those things are. And I mean, some of it's probably me just being already somewhat disengaged because of the last two, but I don't know if I'm alone on that. The famous open mic. Well, I mean, I try to be. It's like, I don't think this is as bad so far, but it's also like, I'm not going to kid myself. This hinges a lot on what you thought of the characters in the second one. So it's like, obviously, I had not a very good opinion of those. But I mean, let's be real though. Like, I mean, do you think like the first 5 hours of this are like really engaging stuff? Like, yeah, they're gonna retread over events. They're reintroducing characters and stuff, but I think part of it's just like, it's just really dry. Regardless, it's like, but I'm trying to like, I'm trying to like rationalize it. Like, maybe I am just being like an asshole about it, but it's like, I really do think it's like unengaging, which is still better than most Uda stuff. So. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Is like, I feel like this first 5 hours, it's not like surprisingly better. It's just like, at least it's just events happening, right? Which is like better than most Uda stuff. It's still bad, but it's like, at least something's going on, right? I haven't dropped Dead and Boredom yet. It's still very dry, right? Like, it's still just, I mean, this overly dramatic, repetitive dialogue about how he has to be, you know, he has to take on the mask, and, you know, we gotta learn about the sister being punished every 2 seconds, and the bombastic music, and like 10-hour-long fights, and we're just kind of like going over everything that's happened, which is useful enough, but the kind of contrivances to make half of this shit work, whether it's the war or just him getting away with this bullshit, and then we gotta meet every character, and there's like a million of them, and just how they react to his death, and it's like, on the surface, that's a lot of events, and it's like, I get you have to cover a lot of that to meet everybody again, but it's just the way the characters and the writing is, it's just, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's too much of a tinging on how you feel about the second game's characters, but it's like, it's not like anything has like improved here, where I'm just like really into the characters all of a sudden. Everybody's just kind of reacting to Haku's death for 3 hours. Right? Katie, why, Katie? Here's the Uda tier list of events happening. Iceman, Farm Arc, and this start. Iceman with like a lot. Why KDkill? Well, but you got Mochi. Look at this. Sam put out some new emote for us. 2 speeds of kick. Look at that. If this is the actual tier list, then where does that put the rest of this game? Or do you just mean like, you know, relative to each other? There's events in between, right? This isn't top 3 Uda moments, is it? I don't think that's what you meant.
再び拝謁が叶い感激の極みです。
Gotcha.
Kill.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Kill よ。 思い詰めるでない。そなたはよくやった。我が孫ながら誇りに思うぞ。姫殿下をお救いした。
Like I said, this isn't like terribly engaging, but it's not like Break Dead, just fucking horribly boring, completely pointless, like a lot of Uda scenes, right? That means a lot. In the grand scheme of things, that makes it still very dull, but like, you know, the difference between the very bottom of the tier list, like most Udas, and just kind of like, you know, a few up there. Yeah, like, that's the fucking, yeah, that's the level we're at right now. I'm like, okay, they're actually attempting to do something in the story, regardless of quality, right? So that's a pretty big improvement. It's more out of a necessity, right? You can't end it like they did in the second game, and then turn around and just have it be slice of life. So they like kind of have to do this, which is good. I mean, they wrote themselves in that kind of corner. We'll just see how long it lasts.
己を卑下するものではない。お前の存在はいつも心強く思っている。だからこそ、キュールにこの絵集を任せたのだ。
I mean, they open with the scene comparing each other's tits in a fucking spa. So, I mean, you know they still got it in them, man.
しかし、これは幸先がいいな。キュールがこの絵集を連れてきてくれたおかげで、我らが道は明るいぞ。
いえ、楽観視はできないのです。
そうだな。この絵集が合流したとはいえ、未だヤマトとの兵力差はいかんともしがたいものがある。
とはいえ、あっちはあっちで。
Do you think they'll actually deal with like their lack of military might in a way that seems smart and interesting? Or are they just gonna keep fucking bringing it up and then just magically beat everybody's asses with like little issues? Maybe they're just gonna ally with someone like Tuskar. Yeah.
いっぱい暴れたもんな。権力の空白。有力な後継者がいない現状では混乱が継続していると考えられます。
ところがそういうわけでもないようでして。
王儀さん、
何があった？
それはキュールさんから聞いていただけると。
私からですか？
キュール、ここには姫殿下も御前もおられる。
Did somebody take over some shadowy figure we're gonna have to verse?
わかりました。それでは一体どこから話したらいいのか。そうですね。あれは兄上たちが帝都を出られた後のことです。
Oh, that's Pompa or whatever. Didn't they have an arc where they snuck onto his boat and did shit? A little filler arc? I wonder if this guy's evil.
姫殿下が未だ姿をお見せにならぬ。宮廷内をどれほど探してもお会いすることが叶わぬ。あのウォシスですら行方を知らぬという。なのに思えば貴様妙なことを抜かしていたな。
何をするやも三日じゃ。
姫殿下がご寝所にいらっしゃらなかっただと？貴様の妄言など取り合うつもりはなかったが、本当のことを言え。
そうにゃも、わしは確かに見たにゃも。ご寝所はものけの殻で。
そうか。ではすでに何者かが姫殿下を。
そうにゃもう。じゃからこの手を離すにゃも
う。この後に及んでまだ抜かすか。まさか斧がしでかしたことを忘れたわけではあるまいな。貴様ごときが 恐れ多くも姫殿下のご神女に土足で踏み込みやがったが。ゲス女神、貴様など切り捨てる価値もない。刃が汚れるわ。
Of course not, he has to be a boss later or something.
これは一大事でおじゃる。
何事であるか。
門の外で控えていた連中が中になだれ込んできたんでおじゃるよ。まずいでおじゃる。あれだけの数にいっぺんに入ってこられたら混乱は避けられないでおじゃるよ。このままでは帝都の中で兵同士の衝突が始まってしまうでおじゃるよ。
この程度で騒乱を起こそうとはな。どいつもこいつも命が惜しくないと見える。
Whoa. This guy's hardcore.
これは計画通りではありますが、ここまで効果的面とは、いやはや。
どうするんです。どうするんですかこれ。
さて
って
まあ原因を作った身としては少々責任を感じないでもありませんが、もはや我々にはどうすることもできませんので、諦めて成り行きを見守るだけですね。
そんな。
God, this music just fucking grinds away at you. You gotta remember this was like 40 plus hours of the song in the first or the second.
あれは
そんな。どうしてあの方が。
She. There he is, man, the trickster. Just gonna bring like a fake person up there.
姫殿下。ご無事でおじゃりました。
She made me the leader.
皆にはいらぬ心配をさせたようじゃな。だが世はこの通り、ここにおる。
ですが、ご神女を離れ、今までいずこに。下郎が姫殿下の御前である。控えおろう。さあ姫殿下、かの者たちにお言葉を。
聞くのじゃ、我が愛おしき民よ。汝らの不安、世にも痛く伝わっておる。大和を築き、大和を育み、そして大和を守ってきたのは他ならぬ我がお父上帝なのじゃからな。帝がおられれば何も
You
恐
think
れるものは
anybody's
な
gonna
かった。
question
大和の未
him
来
bringing up somebody that doesn't show their face? Or is he gonna just tell them and say it's to keep stability?
その光が失われ
And
た
he seems like a tricky type
幾多の
person.
困難が我らに襲いかかることだろう。
See what they do.
再びこの地に異教の蛮族どもが押し寄せてくるやもしれぬ。そればかりとこの大和の中にも世に弓引き大和を手中に。その時大和はいかなるじゃん。世は断じて誓おう。世は父の意志を継ぎ新たな帝となる。
Yeah, I guess it works out though. I mean, I still feel like you'd be like, well, if she's been missing, then it's pretty. I mean, you could easily, if they don't trust him, which they seem to not trust each other, you think somebody would be like a little suspicious, especially because she was never one to really take like lead like this. But I guess all the people would buy it, of course. I'm just curious if any of these other lieutenants are gonna buy it or not. I'm sure like Dake and Pompa would, but more like Grimjaw, Jagger Jack, or whatever if he's gonna do it. Because I mean, you'd assume like in some crazy times like this, the most slimy of your guys is gonna maybe pull some shit. Maybe they'll buy it, I don't know.
世はそのために
Or he's not trying to trick them, just trick the
世の
people.
元に集い共に新たな大和を築くのじゃ
Because I mean, she was always just like a baby. She didn't do a whole lot of actual like stepping up. Yeah, he doesn't buy it. But they're not gonna get into that.
おい、ちょっと待つじゃない？
そんなここに確かに
Shock. Are they really that shocked? That the people nobody, the person they've never seen the face of, they wouldn't try to make like a doppelganger. Especially when our guy's pretending to be somebody else too. Although you could say it's an element of like treason. I doubt for having a doppelganger like that is considered a good show.
元より姫殿下を傀儡そのような不損を目論むものならば偽物を立てるくらい
そして問題なのはそれを他の発注商の方々が受け入れ
それが偽物だと
おいおい嫌な予感がするじゃない
エコポンポあたりは普通に騙されてそうだが
Okay, I'm mentioning it. We're not just supposed to buy it like it's fucking illusion magic shit. It's good.
何らかの利害の一致があったと見るべきだ。そしてその中心に立ち、仕切っている奴がいる。
Good.
手早く偽物を仕立て場を収める手腕。これも帝が死となると、そもそも喋ることも動くこともできない王女さんを担ぎ合それどころか。下手すればそれを逆手に取りこちらを偽向こうは大和という大国こちらは縁な神という辺境の
Yeah, that's the problem with not ever being able to see the royalty's face. Is you kind of just have to trust that everybody says that they're the royals. Kind of dumb. Have to have some other kind of proof.
何にせよ王女さんの喉が言えないこと
What would Anji's proof even be? If nobody's ever seen her, it'd have to be like coming from somebody they super trust. Like Oshtor or whatever, but like, I mean, as soon as they find out he's not who he is, then they wouldn't believe Anju.
焦りが顔に出ていたかいかんなどうかご安心をそれがしが姫殿下を語る不届き者を成敗し必ずやってさてあまり少しばかり話がある
なるほど
猫ねあとは頼む
わかりましたです
Oh, how I long for the Uta that has lots of crazy twists and power plays and actual interesting like tactics and military shit. But still some element of adventure and discovery with this like wanky human post-human world they made.
さて状況はキュールから聞いた通りだ
Hell, even just some like solid drama would be fun, right?
ただ立ちふさがる者を打ち倒し姫殿下を都へお戻しすればよいなどという単純な話ではなくなったここより先は逆賊のそしりを受けるか対岸がなされるまで周り一切が敵に故にここに弱す姫なおかつそれがしを姫殿下より全権を賜った将ともしそれがしの言葉に疑問を持つのであればこの場から早々に立ち去ってほしいご厚情姫ならば約束しようそれがしは大和に救う悪鬼を倒しそしてその暁には望みのものそうだ姫殿下も功のあるものを熱く遇することさて
皆まで言うな
It just promises whatever they want. Jesus, bro. Yeah, just a lot of potential. You could have a lot of character building, light moments of slice of life as they're traveling, meeting new people, and you can, have new people tag along. You could still have combat because they could run into like problems and monsters, and I mean, you could even build it up to be something big, like kind of like how they build up to the demon guy at the end of the first one. It's like they don't like make use of the world in like a fun kind of adventure way, but then the military tactics and political maneuvering is like not even hardly in existence. So like what's left, right? It's just the drama and the characters, and I mean half of them don't grow. There's way too many fucking cooks and there's way too many fucking characters for how little they actually like do stuff with them. I mean, it's not like the gameplay can carry it. And we'll see how the drama goes, but you gotta have solid characters and some kind of like base to have the drama be interesting, otherwise it's just a soap opera. Like if it's gonna be he needs to fight, Tuskar or whatever, but we have to actually really believe they would fight and buy into like why they're doing it, and the less contrived the more into it we'd be in. That's like, I just don't know. We'll see, man. They're just gonna fold and immediately probably fucking work together. Maybe not immediately, but it'll take for fucking very long. One sec here.
報酬のほど期待していますよ。
奥義のやつ、こっちが何を差し出すかで器を見。ではルルティエ殿らしいが、遠慮なく言ってもらっても構わない。いいえ、アンジュ様にお仕えするのは当然ですし。
And anyways, when a story is a touch more either grounded or low scope, it's like it's easier to get kind of like immersed in what's going on and shit. If you're gonna get really big scope and they're commanding nations at the whim, and the whims of some just dude, I mean that's fine and all, but building into that effectively, I feel like it's kind of important. Or you just make the literal like maneuvering and mind games and stuff cool. But like them building into this sure it took the entire second game, but like how much do you care about the characters by the end of that? I feel like it doesn't really feel like an interesting steady. I mean, he just puts on a mask, right, to just become the guy. It's not like he like worked his way up through anything. I mean, it escalated, but it all kind of just does it all at once at the end and shit. I mean, it could be worse on that front, but like I said, it's like I just don't buy the deception thing enough to care.
強いて言うならば対岸がなされた。
そうか。ならば
ありがとうございます。
これまたキュールらしいと仕方がない。残るは
みんなには返しきれない恩があるんでね。報酬なんかなくったって、まあ具体的にそうだな。だったらシノノンと不自由な
気遣い感謝する。その暁には十分な褒美と家屋敷を用意しよう。これでありったけの空手形を切ったな。だが腹をくくれ。ここからはこれまでのような隠密としての戦いじゃない。さてあちらさんは一体
The Puppet
どう
Master.
出てくるつもりだ。
What is our guy? I mean, our guy isn't really making any crazy moves. He just keeps asking everybody every 20 minutes if they actually want to side with him. The only one making moves are the bad guys, man. Our dude just is like, he beat up a couple thugs. That was about it.
Sate bokoi nante yo. Ho ho! 見れば随分なありさまではないか。
This new
とて
music?
も発注省の副官とは思えぬ薄汚れた姿。物乞いかと思ったぞ。一体これはどうしたことか。それがその
No. Did this play when they're in this room or something before? I wouldn't remember where it played. I guess it's not as standout grading or anything. It's like, alright.
拙者逆賊どもを残らず撃ち押しとる配下のか。それは喜ばしい。首は持ってこなかったのか。それがそのあと一歩でありましたが、
Zombie one.
からの援軍によってボコイなんて無論拙者も奮戦したのでありますぞ。ですが卑怯にもオシュトルメは拙者を動揺させ、そのせいで全力。なるほど。おお、さすがは来光様。愚かも。つまり貴様は支援で独断に先走った挙句、足手まといを抱えたあの主にしてボコイなんてよ。この大和に平にご容赦を。そうか。貴様の首をはね滞在。貴様の首がさらされれば兵どもも震え合う新たな大和の礎となることを誇りに思いつつ、ディネボクシリエをお待ちください。
No, of course he doesn't kill him. Like, why not? Why can't somebody just get fucking destroyed, man? Like, raise the stakes a bit. Make it feel like something could actually happen, man. Even this like loser survives like a game and a half, man. I mean, we'll see if he gets farther. I mean, we're not halfway through, but. I don't even remember if this dude on the left was an asshole or not. I thought he was like maybe secretly an asshole. I can't remember if he was like, he puts on the face. I thought he was in the second one, like maybe? Like he was tricky? He drew Fujo comics? Yeah, like I remember that shit. But I thought he had like one or two like scenes hinting that he was kind of a tricky guy. Maybe not though. That's your lore though.
ですが、ここでボコイなんての首を落とせば、ここはむしろ デコポンプ来航となり、今やこのヤマトを掌握する摂政の身、時には寛容さを示し。
確かにあの腰抜けがここで逃げ出したは姫殿下のご意向がいけ貴様主従それよりも
いかがするおつもりです？このエシュがオシュトレ殿に。
確かにこのエシュは忠節に厚く連度もた数の優位は動かん。それに我らの信念が奴らに劣るとでも。
いえ、
奴らは何も見えておらぬ。ただ盲目的に秘め、だが俺は俺の信念でヤマトを守る。なすべき対岸のため。
はい、来航殿。
I feel like Raika is too easy to be the shadowy puppeteer at this point. He's already revealed that's what he's going for. Although it's Uda, that could just be it for most of this one. And it builds into some sci-fi demon shit at some point. Who? Kinda remember this chick? Didn't she get beaten down or whatever? And then somebody just like kinda left her here out of a mercy or something? I don't remember. And they just dropped her for the rest of the VN. Or maybe she was just super like loyal and then somebody left her here. I don't remember the full details. I remember her existing, but whatever, man.
どうしてこんなことに。
No. To remember. Whopped her back. Yeah, like, that's kind of remember. She was like some kind of goon that like stayed around. And was given mercies and shit. Yeah. Yeah, the food, sure. Why do we even care about her? I mean, they're clearly trying to make her a thing, but she was like such a kind of just whatever character. The enemy turned friend. Yeah. Oh, whoa. And not every wife is gonna appear. Why did this guy end up living up? Everybody's still alive. I sleep. The fucking Nomura, yeah, dude. Oh, his brain's remembering more. You're becoming oversaturated, dude. You're being taken over by the Utavirus, man. His brain. He's losing memories of more important things. He never fucks it up. She changes her mind. Well, she's the one who offers her the position. Her machinations in an extremely complicated situation are more than I care to know for a character this important. Just fucking... Why does she have... Yeah, like, that shit probably barely made sense in that game, right? In the second one, but like... Here she is, either way, right? Like, we're supposed to care about this, like, double, triple turncoat. God, why is that guy alive? I thought he was supposed to get fucked. Yeah, it's like, Jesus, dude, does everybody need to be alive? We're gonna have to pad this fucking 50, 60 hours out? Like, can anybody just die other than Ostor? You have like one death of Vienna. I guess the Emperor died. And all these innocent guards. Well, they're not innocent. They just happen to all want to kill women and children so that we don't have to feel bad about killing them in gameplay. Nice. I'd hate to actually have any kind of morally questionable thing going on. What happened to the giant monsters in this fucking world, dude? I mean, this is probably not the exact cave, but this is the background they used for the big worm thing, right? What happened to interesting stuff like that? And I thought it was like that interesting. Yeah, Pariah on screen. Stop thinking about that shit. Yeah, is this his perfectly made scar after the fight, or did he always have this? I always get a kick out of when they have like some crazy wound that somehow is just like healed this quickly. Because you totally scar over like that from like getting like blasted through the chest. But I mean, whatever, it's anime. Don't mind that. What is wrong with this guy, man?
Nanda, Kisama wa.
ですけど、あなたは
我を知っているの。
このヤマトに
貴様のその顔立ち。そうか。だが下せぬ。何故に首を取らぬ。我が首、千金すら凌駕しよう。
10日も昏睡していた者の首を落としても何の誇り。
ほう、貴様。ただの娘子ではないな。
まだ動かぬ方が身のためです。傷は塞がっ。
どのような下心があるか知らぬが。
下心などある。お待ちなさい。
いらぬ。我が望みは一つ。オシトルの首。ただ。
We gotta have a sick revenge arc where they fight as Max. He wins where Osthor didn't.
それが叶うならばこの命、我が全てをアクルカに食らう。
Event. Oh boy.
次は。
ああ、頼む。しかも早急にとか、どんな無茶ぶりだ。
Holy base. A quick half a year break, man. That's tempting, huh?
どうかしたです。
いや、いかん。
Yeah, it's starting to, it's revving up. Like, I mean, there's still events happening, right? Like, they could still have events happening here. But, like, when you could just do these all out of order, it's kind of like... It also means the filler shit could start coming in. 50-60 hours, like, absolutely there could be a really solid 50-60 hour story of, you know, political war bullshit, but, like... God, they've never done it before, so...
私たちも我らは主様と一心同体。いついかなる時も。
It just doesn't even have the structure for it this time, right? Like, I mean, it's just like there's so much at stake compared to usual, technically. Well, okay, maybe not. The first game they were at war, and they had plenty of time still.
ほら、お前たち、悪ふざけはよせ。
オシトルもハクと同じで苦労しそうだな。
I don't think you've been defending it, really. Good conversation. Fell asleep around here? Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. It's not been like we said, there's been events, but they've not been like crazy engaging. All it takes is just one little sleeping pill of a filler arc to put you over the edge.
Yeah,
I mean, I was definitely needing a break after 6 hours of the second game, so you know, I'll give this game that for sure. I mean, I'm a little bit more motivated to read it in general because we've waited like a year or two to fucking start the thing, but.
いや、視察の途中だ。どうやら色々と足りていないようでな。
そうか。何やら忙しそう。
ノスにも何か要望があればいい。
そうか。
何かあるのか。
いや。
そうか。
兄さん。
そうだな。
Uh-oh.
しかし
Oh god, no. Oh god, Jesus, no.
あれわかるか
Please don't begin. You can just feel the writers just slowly just turning it up a little bit. Like we gotta waste it. We gotta waste people's time a little bit more. We need to fill this VN with fucking completely like, I don't know if vapid is the word, but like completely just pointless non-scenes. Non-shit.
つまりだ。そうだ、潤い。
潤い？それはまた。
例えばだ、都にあるような華やかな遊戯、そういうのではなく、もっとこう心躍る遊戯が、もしかして私はもっと心が潤うような
言葉を選んでも同じだろう。そういや、大のかけ。
それなら将棋はどうで。
You're like a cat. Something makes some fucking noise out there.
将棋。いや、決して苦手だから苦手ではないが、ちょっと刺激が足りないというか、やりたいのはそういう遊びではないと。
まあ、将棋では。
やはりそういった刺激がないと。
兄様、この人。
Like right here, this is a great example. What character are we building with her we don't already know? Is this funny in its own right? Is this developing the setting where they're at in an interesting way? Like he needs to create entertainment? No. Like what is the purpose of this scene so far? And it's not even like that fucked, right? For like an Utawarerumono scene. Maybe it will lead into him creating entertainment areas for some reason, but as a setup for further scenes that they could use it in. Like nobody's asking themselves, what do they do for entertainment? What is Haku's tax policy like? I mean, there's just like, what's the purpose? Oh, it's so cute. She has to keep dodging the word gambling. Yeah, I don't know. He does have full control. Has he talked about it? I mean, knowing him, he's a saint, right? He just asks for donations and then just makes it. Or he goes and gets the money himself by beating up Bandit. I would love to actually hear about his governing policy or some shit to make me kind of buy like the movements of everything, but that's the kind of details they'd have to like research and make believable, and then have that consistent with what other people are doing, and then make you understand, and then when they make movements and stuff you could buy it and be more into like the, you know, like, oh, he's gonna mobilize the army and go somewhere, like that's a big deal, right? You know, like, they're just gonna do it, right? Which is fine if they want to just have like a very hands-off, kind of goofy, fun way of like dealing with it. But like if the characters in like all the shonen shit's not strong enough, so it's like you gotta have something, right?
それに近いところならあるが。
あるです。あれは遊戯場じゃ。
まあ言いたいことは分かったが。
それは承知している。
しかし。ノスリの言い分もわからなくはない。だが、なるほどな。
そこまでとは言わない。
目新し。
兄様、そろそろ。
Do they really have time for fun and games? What happened to? He's about to be in the middle of the war of all time, the Eye of the Storm. I mean, sure, they might be able to have like a couple minutes to relax here and there, but I don't think realistically. I mean. They're gonna open up a fucking casino parlor, dude.
そうであったな。さすがに。いや、貴重な意見だった。賭博場というのはどうかと思うが。
He doesn't even like really act that different. I mean, does anybody else feel that? Like he's not as goofy and they're not as fun with him, but like he doesn't really seem like that different. I mean, he tries to do a little bit of a different thing with the voice, but it's more just like serious Haku. Maybe it's because in his mind he still does like goofy shit. It's really the best thing about him pretending to be Oshthor or whatever the fuck, right? Is they can't just have him do goofy sex dumb shit yet. Because it just doesn't fit. I mean, they were trying to kind of ease you into that by saying, oh, I'm just this casual normally. Just, you know, this is my outward face and this is my private face. But like, you still can't have him just be full jackass, or then you throw away the whole mask of deception thing. So maybe these scenes will keep it in their pants a little bit.
ならば期待して待ってるぞ。
そういえばノスリに言われてみて気づいたのだが、娯楽としかもその大半が単純なものばかりだ。
兄様なら生活が根底から改善されるような技術教えてもらえるとしたらどちらの教えを？
それは技術
なので
兄貴が言ってたな。帝として手柄を立てた配下への褒美に与えられる方も遊びのネタよりも富をもたらす技術の方を欲するか。
なので帝から賜れた遊戯以外はごく単純なものばかりと言われているです。
なるほどな。
それが
何？少し疑問に思っ。
そうですか。主様。
言っておくが、お前たちと賭け事はせぬぞ。お前。
見破られ。さすがです。
やれやれ。相変わらずだなこの二人は。
Sick joke. It wasn't a heartbeat sound, it's them walking on the wood.
まあこんなものか。
Why they needed to make that a sound effect, I'm not sure, because it's so jarring that like it doesn't feel like immersive. I have the sound effects like way lower too. Imagine they were like double that. Odd, man. Pro tag off. I need a self-insert. I must become Haku. The twins, they want me. They want me.
これはなかなかいい感じじゃないか。
意外だな。お前がニヤニヤしているなど。なめんな。
ノスリが何かよ。
用事というほどでもないが、昨日は何かまさか昨日の今日で何
The other day, how many days have they fucking been?
そうか。ならばちょうど。
Yeah, this is some filler shit, dude.
随分と華やかな札だな。
カルタの一種ではあるが。
So, if they wanted to make this scene worth a shit, they need to have her reveal something here. Some kind of reflection, or maybe some kind of reveal about how just having a good time makes them think of it, you know. Buddy, some kind of character something, right? Because I don't think this is serving any other purpose. And I doubt it's going to be funny, but will they do it? Or is this just going to be nothing? She'll reveal something alright. Oh, yeah, maybe that's going to be the purpose. Some titillating.
Taだ闇雲に札を集めるのではなく、こうして札を揃えて役を作らなく。
なるほど。
さらにここで勝負をかけず恋をして役の追加を狙えば、こうして高い点を取ればそれまでの負けを一気にひっくり。
なるほどなるほど。形勢逆転もなかなか。よし、では早速始めるぞ。
You're gonna move her foot, man. Is this the quality? Go, what do you think about this? As somebody who's been a part of the development of Vivian, What do you think about the allocation of resources here? That this filler scene has a full CG with possibly multiple parts to it. I mean, at least their shirt looks like a shirt in this one. You've seen it? 4 parts, dude. The panties, man.
ただかけたいだけのような気がするん。
どうやら乗る気になったようだな。ならば尋常に勝負。
Oh, the funny man music.
まあ無理もないか。
They even managed to have antics when he's pretending to be a serious man, trying to save this country from domination. I don't care about the rules of Koi Koi, I barely remember. I've only played Koi Koi, and Hanafuda shit, and like Fade a little bit, and Yakuza, and I don't remember how it goes.
さっきから何度もそのもう一つ
次こそさ
それもなんそれに
Yeah, let's just see the panties and get it over with, man. Fake fan? Yeah. It was pretty long, huh? Not a massive Hanafuda fan. We got a ways in, but I don't think we finished.
まあ考えてみればのつりはこのだがもうかける
ならば
Is this a strip poker thing? I started it, what? Or do you mean I just didn't barely make it far at all? I mean, maybe I didn't make it as far as I thought, but I definitely started it. That's why I said the fate thing. Okay. Yeah, that could very well be the case. I don't know how long it is. It sounds pretty lengthy. Yeah, I didn't mess with it. Maybe it was funny. Not a massive fan. I mean, at least it's better than playing like Yogi or Mahjong or something. Oh god.
バレないようほどほどに手を抜いて負ける。いやまさか適当にでは。まだだ。いや。
There we go, man.
今度はそれをか。
やれやれ。もう突っ込むことを見せた。
なぜ
What is she even losing? 3 different clown songs in one scene. They're like, oh my god, I can't keep writing normal events anymore. I have to clown.
今のは確実に勝てたはずだ。
The strip poker, man. Of course.
見事な脱ぎっぷりだ。もう十分だろう。
恥ずかしくなどない。いい女は生娘でもあるまいし。
いやもうそれ脱いだら次のが。
次は。
いやもういい。
ふざけるな。
いい言葉だな。こんな時のセリフでな。いや。だからそんなのはいらないから。いい加減服を。
Oh, the full clown music, dude.
そうではない。正直。
It just keeps going, man.
そう。フォローをま。いや。
Quality, man.
顔。ああ、もういいから。
Jesus, dude.
服を。
気遣いは嬉しいが。
施しとかじゃ。
今日はいい勝負だった。
You're just gonna go all
まだ
man.
やるつもりだから待て。
Thank you, Uta Dubs. I can handle the fan service, but anything too close to Twitch TOS, man. Don't take so kindly to anime. I don't like there's any nudity there. Yeah, fan service, clown, slapstick. That has no purpose other than that. Someone will find them, yeah. Oh god, they keep adding new scenes, dude. It's finally happened, dude. We finally hit the point, man, where they just can't write anymore, so they have to get into the slapstick and shit, man. Like, what was the point of that scene? Other than just to get your rocks off, right? Which, I mean, sure, it looked like okay, but it's like, just go watch some porn at that point, man. like nobody's playing this to beat it, right? Like, it happens far too infrequently. Yeah, there's her reveal, dude. Her body. Quick and play it.
少し喉が渇いた。うるうるとサラーナはいつもなら誰かがおり、まあこんな日もあるか。ここだと台所が一番近いか。今の時間ならルルティ。
I was thinking I should actually split the stream into two so I can start uploading to YouTube quicker in case people do want to watch the VODs. Because uploading like a super long one takes quite a while. Maybe I'll do like a quick on and off after this soon.
何やら思い詰めているよ。ルルティ殿。どう？
ごめんなさい。
We'll see.
喉が渇いたの。何かあったのか。
それは。
Because it does take a bit. I mean, I doubt anybody's like gonna want to watch the VOD. I was thinking about when I do like instant YouTube VODs.
実はその。
It's fine if I'm gonna keep them on Twitch, but I don't like keeping VNs on Twitch.
姫殿下がどうなされた？今はお加減も。
確かに以前と。
Well, I mean, we finished Hi-Fi Rush, so it's not like I'm gonna be on forever more, but.
でも。
随分と綺麗に盛られた食事だ。それは姫殿下の？はい。先ほど何も口にしないのでは。いろいろと。そうか。王女さんが辛い思いを。アンジュ様のお気持ち。そうだな。もしよろしければ。それがしが。オシュトル様なら私では。オシュトル。王女さん。そうだな。オシュトルなら。
Yeah, I guess the entire point of that last scene was just, yeah, the comedy fan service. Which, I mean, comedy wasn't funny, but I guess there was fan service.
本来はそれがしが気づくべきであったな。ありがとう。様子を見てくる。
We could do worse. We can have it be even more pointless.
はい。お食事はすぐに作り直しますから。せっかくですから。
I mean, it can't really be comfy, right? Like, you can't just be relaxing slice of life or something, right? The atmosphere's the same fucking music, same characters in the same shit. And the scale of what's going on and how big of a deal it is to people is like way too serious to really have this be like a... Like, the backdrop to this whole thing is just like... It's not relaxing.
ルルティエ殿の心遣い。
ありがとうございます。私、すぐに用意いたしますから。
姫殿下、失礼いたしまする。姫殿下、お加減はいかがで。夕げをお持ちしました。こよ、姫殿下のご心労、このおしとる。だから、いっぱいいらない。やはり、程度での無理もない。あれだけのことが姫殿下。かといってそれに王女さんには元気な姿の方。参ったな。仕方が姫殿下がお召しにならないのであれば。
Like, I'm not just trying to find things to like destroy it with. It's like it's a legitimate like I mean, I like slice of life. I like comedy and romance and shit, but like you have like the best of those still has like some kind of I mean, yeah, we'll remember that one. I mean, that's what I mean, is at least there was some kind of art and fan service. Like, there was at least something they wanted to do. Not that it was anything great, or you really should just go watch porn. I mean, if you really want that. To play like a porn VN. It's almost art. I mean, that's why we're playing it, is it's like the combination of like why people like it so much and like how just fucked it is at times. It's just insanely interesting. Yeah, Muto. And the thing is, like, it's not even close to as bad as the other two yet. Well, I mean, it is close, but like, we could go worse, man. Right now, it's just like below mediocre. It's like where we're at. Just like boring instead of like deathly boring. Big improvement. Although these filler scenes, I mean, that might be where it tips, man. Yeah, I saw that go down. Pretty good.
どこで密偵が忍び込んで何かを仕込んだかもしれない。まず、いや、これは毒味だ。大事なことなのだ。
The picture you sent. It was in Discord earlier today. Did it? $30 game. And on and that's just on Steam or something? Because I mean, most people probably played it as a gamepad. Oh, I highly doubt the Luminous team is going to be making jack or shit, man. You'd think they would just be moving to something else, or... I mean, maybe not. I doubt Fire, but like, there's no way after this it's going to just be like sunshine and rainbows. I mean, FF15 sold a lot, so they probably don't care about how it was received critically, but I mean, that's the two things they've done. Oh, you're talking about the CEO? Maybe. That could be. I mean, people might be unhappy with them. I mean, they just put out a shitload of like mid-budget shovelware this year. The NFT stuff like Forspoken, Babylon's Fall, and all that crap. Dio Field. I mean, there's some good stuff like Live Alive and all that. Valkyrie Profile. A lot of remakes. They sold off Hitman, Deus Ex, Crystal Dynamics, IOI. And Tomb Raider. If FF16 doesn't do well, that's gonna be bad. I feel like 14 is still their huge moneymaker. It's so cute. She's been poisoned and has severe brain damage. Kawaii! Like, what is this scene, dude? Somebody who is completely lucid and intelligent, although a little goofy, is now crippled for who knows how long. Was it just her throat? I thought she had problems with like her mind too. It was a mind fucking poison. Like a mind wash poison or some shit, wasn't it? Didn't they just say that? Maybe it's just her throat now. Do you think I'm reading? I meant like 4 or 5 hours ago. They didn't say anything just now. So. But I mean, maybe I might be right. I don't know. Yeah, it's not like I'm fucking. You think? Yeah, it's not like I'm combing over this either. The fine tooth comb. I'm pretty sure the poison was like supposed to be like a mind, like altering poison. That just didn't take all the way because of whatever they did, the treatment. But they don't have like an antidote. But it might just be her throat, yeah, I don't know. I mean, she's probably punished from her dad dead and her not being in the city anymore, but yeah. If it was just throat, this wouldn't, I mean, it'd be better, but it's funny that she's got like actual like brain poison and it's supposed to be some cutesy scene of her taking care of her. Should be way more like sad. Yeah.
では、それがしはこれにて姫殿下。姫殿下はそれがしたちがお守りいたしますゆえ、どうぞ安心してお休みを。さて、まずはそうだな。この空になったお膳を。
I'm gonna restart the stream real quick. Give me a sec, just so I can upload a little quicker. Just on the off chance somebody did want to catch up.